Okay, we are live with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. We had the day off yesterday. Looking to get a decent Sunday stream off. So let's just build very nicely throughout the day. I didn't do any duels or anything, just logged in yesterday. We're sitting just over the gem mark, where I am pretty happy with. Personally, at 4,028 gems, just got to keep stockpiling. We should have an announcement tomorrow in terms of what event we're going to get to. Water and Wind. So yeah, it'll be a case of maybe building that some part of the day. Y'all, how's things, Shrub? Welcome into the stream. Always have to wave when that Pikachu one pops up. Watching Bleach and trying to relax your legs. How is the recovery going? Hopefully the recovery's going well. Got pretty lucky in my free pack this morning as well for that Wings of Garden. Another UR, a nice barrier UR this time. It's like the game's telling me to invest in that pack. Did see there's a few potential leaks from Decade as well in regards to what will potentially be in the next pack. Aroma and Genix. So yeah, two that I probably won't want to build. I'm just hoping the third archetype's good, whereas we're going to be forced into a decision. It's getting oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Like, we're on the mend. But no, just want some good performances today on ranked, really. Aside for Aroma leaks as you got into... Yeah, like, I'll see what I've got for them as well. I don't think I've got too much. I've got a lot of the Genix stuff, however, and that's where I think will really thrive. I hope I got everything up there, too. Jeepers, that was quick from J Money Birds. Didn't take too long for that to go. I think that's our third one there. How's your day going, J Money Verb? Us playing Call of Duty are amazing. Definitely check out the J Money Verb stream today and follow. Yeah, doing pretty good. We're just sort of relaxing the best we can. I must have to do one more. But Season 0's got a good tune. Doesn't get talked often about it, but yeah, Season 0 was a pretty interesting time for Yu-Gi-Oh! We're getting into the flow of things today. Very good to see. Redeem the wrong one. What were you meant to redeem? Oh, the Kamehameha. Finally, that's done. Okay, we'll let those go through before we go over some things. Appreciate the hydrate there, Shrub. I actually have some energy drinks in the fridge. I'll raid one a bit later on. We've got a lot of missions to do. Getting ever so close to that 1,000-day mark. But yeah, had a wee bit of success in the freebie world packs. Anyway, obviously got one of the Skull Guardian and now one of the Lancia Ancestral Dragon of the Ice Mountains. pretty nice just to get the odd collect from that, just in case down the line we want to get some of these cards. That card will be interested in, and possibly some of the voiceless voice stuff down the line. We just don't have the gems, unfortunately, to go into that pack in depth. So yeah, apart from that, everything is going well. A lot of the packs have a lot of 32 days to go. We're just going to work out when that is. Week here, okay. Open up the Legacy packs that I got from the survey. Energy drinks are so bad for you. Water, tea, coffee only. So mine's got no sugar or anything, and it's got a lot of vitamin type stuff in it. A lot of caffeine in it, though. How's things are, Frankie? Good to see you on stream. Yeah, I limit myself to one every, like, couple of days, Shrub. So it's not too serious, sort of, with the energy drinks for me. I will probably, when I start doing some other things, there'll be basically some water. And that'll be practically about it. How are you today, by the way, Frankie? Good to see you. Fraud. But yeah, let's get into ranked, shall we? We've just done our introductions and all that. And yeah, like, just got to continue to build up. Didn't do any duels yesterday. I just had a bit of a rest. I just needed to. I had to do some things outside of things anyway. I couldn't stream yesterday. Hence why the Mac Cup's today. If people do want to play, it starts there. I'll put it in between the Aqua Dolphin and my name this time. Yeah, we're doing well today, Philip. We are going to have a lot of duels go on today. Hoping to build up our gems even further. I'm hoping to be in a very solid position going into next week. You're down to join. Nice to see. Yeah, I didn't stream last night. I had some other matters that I needed to deal with. Yeah, so, like, normally I would stream every Saturday and Sunday, but, yeah, things cropped up that I just simply couldn't yesterday. Let's sacrifice a wee bit here. Get our turbulence out. I'm gonna banish the other turbulence in hand. And build up. I'm just gonna get a decent setup here if we can. We've got Extinguish, Reinforce. But no, it should be a pretty good day. What do people think of... I was gonna look at the Aroma cards and the Genix cards to see if I can get something into that. Yeah, you can join absolutely, J Money Vert. Free entry for all, as always, for the tournaments. But just note the start time. It is on the screen. I hope that makes a few sense. Let's keep that in mind. There, we didn't have the best of hands. You're going to try and play Raid Raptors where they're down on your priority list. Just come at the wrong time for me, Need Power. Like, I do intend to play Raid Raptors at some point. They'll have to get their own, like, secret pack at some point. They're down on the priority list at the moment. But once they get their, like, little pack, you know, I will get all the cards associated with it. So just at the moment, we're in a pretty difficult spot. I just have to drag Rescue Ace out another month. Hopefully we get a good thing in September. In the pack that I can sort of take advantage of.
Oh no, it's raining.
Okay.
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying
They're in hands. X assisters with the dimensional shifter. So yeah, the tactics are quite interesting. What we're trying to do, Need Power as well. Like we want to build something like Tempo. I think will be competitive enough for us. How's things, Hippo? Good to see you on stream. Big shout out to Hippo as well.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
But things are coming together still nicely on the account, you know. Like, I've just got to continuously work hard, just try to make the best of the situation. Things are getting better monthly on this account. Like, as you've evidently seen, like, with our dual rooms, I've got enough variety now to sort of get a lot of enjoyment with this account now. And that will continue to get better as time goes on. And Raid Raptors certainly will become sort of priority once they get stuff released. Like, it's just a wee bit unfortunate Voiceless Voice for a wee bit too expensive as well. Like, if the September pack was, say, bad, I would probably go into the pack with Voiceless Voice as the backup strat. But yeah, it's just a wee bit too expensive, and like, I've just got to be tactical with gems still for the next foreseeable while as we try to build things up on account. Yeah, plenty to talk about today. Obviously, I still need to prep a water and wind deck. My water deck is probably going to be something pretty average with wind deck. Callus. Okay. I really want these coming into play. We'll go contain. I think contain does work. Princess and Speedroid for you. That's right. I've got to have a look at my Speedroid stuff. Just have a wee sort of thought process. Once the event is announced to everyone, we are going to have an extra duel room where people can practice and prep for that event. I'm going about a different approach for these events now, so I can better prepare myself. Just encourages me to deck build and get some ideas out there for myself and just see what works for me. And yeah, like, it should be a festival. I'm hoping we just get the 5,500 points and all the missions done, and that'll be awesome for us, you know, to sort of get that done. Contain that. I don't want to give them extra stuff, ideally. Got a good follow-up here, and they will surrender. Okay, that's a good start the stream. Good one over Exorcister. Gonna look over some stuff. I have got a few missions done. Yeah, oh, exactly, true. Like, we're not too far off, and that's the same with a lot of things on this account. You know, like, somewhere down the track, we're just going to be able to build at will. We're going to be able to build a lot of things. Yo, Tyrain Tiger, good to see you. Good to see the Exodia piece has been represented in stream. Love Exodia. Nice. But yeah, this is my wee craft list that I've still got to work on. Obviously, outside of things, Tempai will become a priority as it's the next big thing that we want to build next month, hopefully. Yeah, things have been going fantastic, Tyran Tiger. Remember making Spirit so I could special under Flo's wind barrier? That is so well done. I have to laugh at some of those emotes. Speedroid. So we look at Speedroid. But yeah, not too far off. Got a lot of the stuff that we need for it. So we can certainly build something reasonably decent. Like, we don't have the high speed clearing rider or the clearwing fast dragon. Probably need to tidy up on some of these other cards as well. But the project for Speedroid is not too far off from being finished. You know, just got to get a few bits and bobs here and there, and then we look reasonably good. But yeah, it's probably Speedroids will probably be built within a year, I'd say, on this account if we just get a few little things here and there. I don't think what else I was gonna. I was considering Gishki as well, but the thing is, just don't have enough. I need 3 of those really to compete, and just don't quite have them. Nah, there's a bit of humor. It's always good in the stream, Tyrain Tiger. It's always a good thing. But yeah, not too far away from considering having most things in this game. But yeah, Tempai is something I'm hoping releases next month. Just realized Flow must be fully legal for the event. as you can see, the birds I got next to none. Like, a pretty easy deck to build, you know, like relatively cheap and affordable. Like, it is a deck not too many people like. It's actually not a bad deck for people starting out with either. Right, let's get back to the duels. Yeah, like, and I've got hardly any of the sprite stuff. I've got next to none of it. So sprite there is, yeah, we've got a reasonably sprinkling of some of the stuff, but yeah, still far off. You gonna strike? You reckon, Philip? I'm hoping something good comes next month, so I can play on rank competitively. No, I can hit master with it. So yeah, I desperately want to get off Rescue Ace. This is my 4th month with Rescue Ace now. Like, it's been sure quite a fun journey with them, but there's only a certain amount you can take, and then it's tricky. Yeah, on early today, Colt. We are doing really good today. Really looking forward to a big stream today. We've got our tournament today. We've got a few other things that people are talking about as well in the game as well. Hand's pretty nice here. Okay, thank you. They surrender. We'll take the surrenders. Match history, just building up. We've had a really good season so far. Anyway, we just got to remember we started in platinum rank. So many builds I still want to build in this game. Like, I've worked pretty hard to get to this stage. Like, it's taken a few sort of years, obviously, but things are starting to come to fruition a wee bit more for us. But yeah, Whitewood certainly would be fun. Like, if I had to build something like Whitewoods, I would build it, you know, like, just to get a new thing to read. Have you read the Malice cards? Let's read them on stream. Yeah, we'll bring that up if you like. We'll get them up in a moment. The old Alice in Wonderland cards. Hand is very, very bad. Yeah, get that up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Does release pretty cool cards as well. I really enjoy some of the lore and where they get inspiration in that from. Hopefully they are relatively good and interesting to sort of watch and play. So we're gonna specifically target the Yubel side of cards here. This is gonna be a pretty hard rank up. Can we get another 150 gems for the collection though? Like next week, everyone, we should be around 8,000 gems. Like, that'll be a crazy amount, just still with like 20 odd days to go before the next pack does release. I might hit Nightmare Throne there, just so they don't get that card out too easily. Still got the Effect Valor. That could be a possibility next month too, that Ashen stuff. Urayama. Gonna take the risk. The Lord of Yama as well. But they will release something that would be meta worthy before Worlds, I'd say anyway. Definitely think so. I think we could have waited there still. I think the Yubel stuff would have been a bit more important, but we'll see what the end board is. I think they'll end up with Blue Dog, and that'll be about us. One thing is they can fuse pretty easily into that. Rescue is not a play. Okay, cool. We'll go this. Yeah, with Yu-Gi-Oh, like whatever rise, it freshens up the game a wee bit, you know. Like there's a steady release of stuff at least in this game. Oh no, they have hit me very badly there. That is disastrous. The old Neo Hero, I am doing very good. Hopefully having a good weekend. Short week at well, longer week at work this week, but a couple of short days coming up. Really bad now. We're just hoping to draw what we need. We need to draw the out pretty quickly before they build up. We're in a lot of trouble here. Yeah, hopefully with the gems contained down anyway. Get that there. Single out that there. A White Forest Runic in real life. Yeah, I'd love to see the synergy with that. That would be kind of cool to see happen when that eventually rises in this game. I think White Forest will be somewhere during this year anyway. I forgot the end of the tournament, but I entered for the next one. Tournaments today, Neo Hero. We didn't stream yesterday. Had some things happen yesterday. It just mean I just simply couldn't stream. I only could really log in yesterday because it was too late when I got home. No, you're more than welcome. More than welcome to enter. Anyone's welcome to enter for that matter. Like, it's still a wee bit to go. Like, the countdown is sort of well down. Nah, never too late. We take entries right up to the last couple minutes normally, and yeah, we get your name in. Just please do note the start time. However, people forget to note it and forget to turn up, and it makes it late sort of arrangements to set up. We're getting beaten by this card here. Any sort of monster here would be good. This should be over this duel. We didn't really draw into anything. Like, we drew into the Ash Effect Valor and that, and just didn't get any Rescue Ace cards to really kickstart the move up. But yeah, World's only a month away, and another Duelist Cup is next month. I am very sick of these Stage 1, Stage 2 events. Do you reckon they should have just delayed the Duelist Cup to like a month after the Worlds and just had another festival? I think it's just going to drain a lot of the players like that have obviously just recently had the XE Cup, obviously, and Duelist Cup before that. Yeah, still yet to brainstorm that Water Wind deck. We'll come up with something anyway like that. The great thing is about having a duel room to prepare is certainly going to help. We'll just let that go. It's not going to matter anyway. We're in a very bad spot. But after this, we'll look at the Alice in Wonderland cards, see how they fit into the game itself. I'm amazed that they haven't won this duel yet. They know Sweeties will grind cup style events for literally any possible reward, and it's very toxic. I have a feeling over the next year, Shrub, they're going to have a lot more cup style events. Festivals will be phased out slowly but surely. It's over this one, sadly. So, for me anyway, I've just got to be best prepared. I've just got to have a deck for every mechanic. Try to cover most possibilities. There's going to be some probably cups where I'm not going to... it's on the screen, Colt. There's a Themataurian tournament countdown. But yeah, just got to try and cover most bases. if we can. Yeah, as I was saying, like there's gonna be some events where I'll probably not even make DV19 just with being a free to play account. That's another mission done. You'll join Colt, okay, into the event, the 4th entry of the tournament. Still got 3 missions to go. Obviously, we didn't do anything yesterday. That's good. One good thing, I've got a healthy amount of gems at the moment. Very healthy amount. I'm just going to have to manage it pretty well. I don't want any gems expiring either. I'm pretty ruthless on those sort of things. Like, always planning on the account what we want to go next. And stuff like that. Rashome is our opponent. I will go first. Hopefully get a better hand than what we did last time. And hand's okay. It's playable. I'll do one more dual shrub, and then we'll get her up. I've got it all set up on screen. We will bring it up in a moment. They imperm or anything, we're in a pretty tough situation. I'm gonna allow it. Okay. Don't have any other tools to really play for that there. We'll go our standard line. We'll go into the Amber Whale. A lot of freezing going on here at the moment. Come on, game. I want to get to my what's going on here? It's just so slow at the moment. My internet is perfectly excellent according to my thing. Don't you just hate it when you haven't got a good connection with the other player? This is like ticking away at my time too. This is crazy to me. I just want to get my setup on. Servers haven't been the same since the XE Cup. One thing they're going to have to continuously improve on. Yeah, like, oh, I've got the bad connection here. This is what annoys me. Like, my connection's fine. I want to get my board set up, pass over to Rashome. Lucky my combo's not a big one. They're going to go Max C. Okay, sure. We'll call by your Max C. Just got to set up our board as intended. We won't go Heater. We'll go into Pit Knight early. There must be hundreds of thousands of players that still play this game across all the platforms. Like, the servers are always going to have to be pretty solid to handle incoming traffic. I think they'll get a lot more people coming in over the next 6 to 8 months anyway. I think they're trying to make Blue Eyes sort of the meta again, just by the feel of them releasing a Link monster for it, making it pretty much a deck where, say for example, they can go into a really strong opening board. Wonder if they'll do the same with Dark Magician, just to see if they can get players playing this game again. We'll go Amber Whale. Down. It's all we can really do. I'll get Reinforced down as well, just to play on the pendulum zones. But that's the best possible board I could have done. Now it's just a case of if I can sort of slow them down in any way. Got the Promethean Princess effect. Oh, we got small. Okay. It's fine. I will go here. Got to be quite resilient here if we can. They do have something in hand. Let's see if what they activate. About to say that I wish Dark Magician saw the same post mode. I think they will. I think they will definitely do something along the lines with Dark Magician. Dark Magician's bound to get a Link 1, get a couple good cards, see if they can bring them up to relevancy. We will go Fire Engine. The list of traps. Gonna have to be sensible about this. Onslaught, okay. I have a sneaky suspicion, Philip, though I only do it for Dark Magician and Blue Eyes. I would be surprised and happy if they did something for Red Eyes. But I just can't see them doing anything for it. It's not one of the big two. But it somewhere down the line may get a Link 1 as well. It just won't be at the same time. Not too far away from a TCG ban list as well. Like, it'd be interesting to see what they do on the TCG if they go and heavily hit a lot of things in the TCG and see how it tracks into our game, like OCG as well. Okay, they got a face down. Or face downs. Played in the Imperm row, that is really good for us in phase. Emergency is really, really good. For some time, the Dark Ruler No More spell has been helpful in breaking through the lockdown board. It certainly does have that aspect. Just not enough people play it, Themataurian Tiger. It's just the only downside of that card. We will dodge. Dodge that. Get that onto the field at the moment. Put in the work here. We'll go for the attack on this. Yeah, and that's why it doesn't get played. I think more people will play it. No, we didn't stream yesterday. Namberio had family matters that I had to attend to yesterday. Hence why I wasn't on yesterday. We'll give you a big shout out though, however. Good to see you in stream, and hopefully a few people follow your amazing content there as well. I think some people, I think Yu-Gi-Oh could get to a point where Dark Ruler more becomes more prominent, just to try and clear boards and get your board position established. There'll be things that come along that will be able to use it bit more efficiently than most. Yeah, that's all cool. I probably should have put something in the
Booyah! Who's the man?
Well, I did put something in the Discord that I wasn't streaming. Duelist Rat, yo, thank you so much for the follow, Duelist Rat. Welcome into our community, my friend. But yeah, just keep an eye on the Discord from time to time if you've got one Namberi. That just lets you know if I do go live or not. If there's any particular reason, I do normally message in there. Yeah, how's things are, Duelist Rats? Love that emote from Minimallo. Yo, Scorcho, good to see you as well. Set part of being. Okay, we'll let that go. Yeah, only 5 followers away, remarkably, from 555. Yeah, we're definitely on the road for 6k. Like, I'll probably hit 6k around March, April of next year. That certainly will be on the agenda. You have a replay to show too, Neo Hero? Okay, we'll do the Malice support first for Alice in Wonderland. Cool. Good old Margin Boo. That was a pretty crazy arc with Margin Boo, the villain, turning things into candy. I remember Deborah getting changed into candy. That was pretty funny. Deborah was built out to be this big threat in the demon realm. Might imperm there. Oh, Geneva? Yeah, Geneva's not a bad choice of character. Like, obviously a movie character. Yeah, Future Girl on a pretty nice choices, turns favorite character. My favorite character... I'll have to have a wee think about who my favorite character is from the Dragon Ball Z franchise. Probably Frieza would be my favorite one, probably. We got the Imperm on the Imperm, okay. This out-and-out combat speed. That's why you played on my Imperm row. Okay. Ambler Whales sort of negated for the turn. Speaking of Frieza, there is Frieza there. Oh, absolutely. Vegeta needs a big moment. I feel as though in that series before it all wraps up, you know, like it's always someone else that saves the day, or Vegeta has a big moment, but obviously it's not the final part of the arc. Hopefully they do something for him, you know, like. Yeah, my Imperm got Imperm, yeah. What a coincidence. Watching you go Rain see Ghost Girl play in that trap negate. This is game, I'd say. That this Rasharon's played pretty nicely, actually. Storm. Need a good draw here to build a combo again. They certainly did an animated at an anime deck again or some subscription. Wonder if they'll fall for that. I think I've made the mistake here. I think this activates in the transition before me. They took the bait though. They price for the cup? Nah, not really, Neo Hero. We try to what am I doing? Reinforce spell card. Do we have anything related in there? We don't. She's game, unfortunately. We were outplayed in that one. I thought that sent to the graveyard. I was thinking, oh yeah, we'll get Hydrant. Yeah, like, Bell will be good for a while, $2 red. It's not a bad investment. I desperately need another thing to compete in the meta. You had to bring Munstable with you into the Yu-Gi-Oh! World as your ace card. Mine would be a UA card, an Ultra Athlete related card. But yeah. Like, the reason why we don't have any prize, like, out-and-out big prize Neo Hero is, like, putting it out there, like, there is a lot of, a lot more people would play meta, and then it'll take the enjoyment out of the Mat Cup. At least the Mat Cup has a wee bit of diversity. with the way we set it up. It's usually a gifted sub that we give up. A generic staple. Ah, generic staple. Ooh. Broke Girls, we'll put that up in a moment. Just bear with. We have got a couple of potential replays. I am going to cover the Malice stuff now. I'm on stream since I've got it up here. I've got the White Rabbit. So you're going to use the first and third effect of this card once per turn. If this card is normal special summon, you can set one Malice trap from your deck with a different name from the cards in your graveyard. Take no battle damage from battles involving Malice Link monsters that point to this card. If this card becomes banished, you pay 300 life points to special summon it. Also, you cannot special summon from the extract for the rest of the turn except Link monsters. It's a pretty useful card. Okay, we've got the cat. Okay, you can only use the first and third effect of this card. Its name once per turn. During your main phase, you can banish one Malice card from your deck, then draw 2 cards. Okay, not too bad. Monsters destroyed by battle with a Malice Link monster that points to this card are banished instead of being sent to the graveyard. Okay. If this card becomes banished, you pay 300 life points to special summon it. Also, you cannot special summon the extract for the rest of the turn except Link monster. This deck, this looks really good already. Just with the ability to be able to get things in the banish zones. Things like Shifter and that would be good for this. Dormouse. Okay, you can only use the first and third effect of this card's name each once per turn. During the main phase, you can banish one Malice monster from your deck. Also, your control will gain 600 attack for the rest of the turn. Link monster at that point, this card cannot be destroyed by card effects. If this card becomes banished, you pay 300 life points. Okay, so that all these ones got the effects. Got the Red Ransom. That's such a beautiful looking print of a card as well. Yeah, if you want to redeem a replay terrain, definitely more than welcome to. This card's special summon, you can add one spell from the trap. This deck's going to be quite decent, I'd say. I would probably build this if this got released pretty quickly. Speaking of that, I'm waiting for the day where Master releases a deck where it's not in the OCG or TCG yet. Where people like that sort of thing, just an announcement out of nowhere, and bang, there it is. Got the Hearts of Crypto. These cards look pretty cool, you know. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name each once per turn. Take one of the banished Malice cards, shuffle it into the deck, and if you do banish one card in the field, this effect and its activation cannot be negated if this card points to a monster. This card becomes banished, you can pay 900 life points to summon, and if you do, this attack becomes stuff. This is gonna be a pretty interesting deck to see how it performs. Malice and Underground. You're going to activate the one card with this card's name per turn. When this card resolves, you can banish one Malice card from hand, deck, or graveyard. Malice Link monster control gain 3,000 take where you have 3 or more banished Malice traps with different names. If you control the Malice Link monster, your opponent's monsters can only target them for attacks. Okay. The Malice code, you can only activate one card with this card's name per turn. You can activate this card the turn it's set by banishing one face-up Malice monster control. Add one Malice monster from your deck to your hand. Control Malice, you can banish one card on the field. This is really cool. Like, the designs on these cards are pretty cool as well, and they are going to be impactful in the game. Like, the ability to recur back from the banish zone. Like, this deck's going to be real toxic after a while, just to put it out there. Got the 7, we look at the traps. You can activate this card the turn will set by banishing one face-up Malice monster you control. This is the TB11. Just summon Malice monster from your deck, or if your opponent controls 3 or more cards, you just summon one Malice Link monster from your extra instead. Some monster cannot attack or activate its effects this turn. That is pretty crazy. That's a pretty cool archetype, I believe. That's got to make this a very good deck. I can't unsee that text that says. Right, we've got some replays that we've got I Love Broke Girls with a replay. We'll get that up very shortly. I believe I've got a couple that we've got to get through. Get that up now. Who else has got replays that need to be redeemed while we're here? What replay are we watching? I Love Broke Girls 2, by the way. Some people are going to make headlight stakes with just checking which one to submit. Okay, all good. Went for a temple with a guaranteed UR today, but the only UR I wanted from the pools is a hero lives, dismantled the fusion and bingo machine. Building well on heroes Triton. We'll go for the top replay for other broke girls as well. Themataurian Tiger at the replay there as well. Okay, we got a couple coming in. Heroes is a long-term project. So same with a lot of things. Like for me, like some things are that expensive right in the game. Where you just got to sort of plot away and get the odd card here and there for like a long-term one. I've got a lot of the hero stuff, but there's still a lot of UR that I need for it. It's just insane for me. What I really want for right now is the Toy Engine, Heavy Storm, and Snatch Steel. I've got Heavy Storm on my craft list at the moment. I don't know when I'll get that card, but we'll certainly look at picking it up. It's building up to an insane board here. Noble, if they get to set up like this, are incredibly dangerous. Super Poly is going to negate that, and Wender is out of here. Hey, you Bell, yo, good to see you. Next replay up. Neo Hero, we'll wait for your replay. We'll get Themataurian Tiger up. And that's exactly what I want as well, Shrub. They need to make a lot more go second decks, I think. And the odd card that's very good going second. We got the Novels. Nice. Novels is certainly something I'd like to finish. I don't have any of, I don't think this UR here. That's why I can't make it at the moment. So close to Cog for the first time. Ubel, you'll definitely hit Cog. Super Poly's going to come up quite clutch. Derpy Quacksire, good to see you and Derpy. HM paired with the replay as well. Decided to stop playing Floodgates as much as possible. I want my opponents to be able to play and interact. Better place to win. Very, very interesting take there, Triton. Like, I wish the opponents would give you the same amount of courtesy. In this game still, though, you have to be quite ruthless. But yeah, like I said, if that's giving you a better gameplay experience, by all means. But yeah, like 95 to 99% of the people won't be the same. How Derpy and HM Parrot are today? Yeah, doing pretty good, Derpy. We're just grinding away. You probably will see I'm on the same deck probably when you were last here. We're still on Rescue Ace. But yeah, a lot of progress being made. I'm just continuing to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! As much as everyone at the moment. Dynamondo will activate. Sending away that card. But yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that's the way it's gone. Like, you have to play your Floodgates. You have to play your hand traps, Omni Negates. In Yu-Gi-Oh, I think they're gonna hit a paraceiling sooner or later. Like, there's only so much card design you can sort of do before it just gets crazily out of hand. Decided I'd set losses to Floodgates. I just want to play that way. As a result, I made the decision to cut Maxi, cut Abyss Dweller, and Bagusa in consideration from most of your list. Interesting, I don't see Abyss Dweller as much. That was a good replay too, from Beastie. Appreciate that. The Derpy replay will come up. HM Pair, and we're still waiting for Neo Hero to decide what replay they want to put up. But just note, I do respect the decision, Trident, as well. What do you think of the Burger deck, Torian Togo? I love Hungry Burger as a card, and I love the archetype. I want to build it myself, but it's, again, just being free to play just means decisions have to be made. Oh, Satoshi. Okay, sorry, Derpy. I'll get the swap going there. Shrub's got a replay going as well. Oh, no, it was. I was on the correct replay. Silly me. We'll go back into it. Just with the delay on screen, I was thinking I chose the wrong one there. Ah, we got some Vendread. Like, another cool deck to see in action. Vendread Origin and Slayer. The Ash Icon one. Going against SR07, the Nessie pick. Okay, so I'll just incorporate that back into the order before we do HM Parents. Slayer. Scar of the Vendread. I'll run into a problem when I play Flow because the Empin is a floodgate, but I won't run Shifted, Dimensional Fissure, or Macrocosmos at least. Yeah, as long as you enjoy that decision, Trident. For me, from like I'm competitive as the next person, I would, even though I don't like some of the cards that are in this game in terms of card design and what they do, I have to play those sort of cards so I can get my gems and keep building up my account, you know, to a reasonable capacity every month. Got to fight fire with fire sometimes in this game. Masquerade. Shady Avramax. Interesting going Avramax. Good card, 2 Avramax. Origin's going to protect. But yeah, a lot of good replays coming up in stream at the moment. Under a Goddess of the Third World. Nice. Pick Valor on that there. My favorite that is negated, unfortunately. Going into SP Little Knights. There's a good few videos out, like the Hard the Cast podcast had a former Konami card designer. Very, very much setting themselves up here. This is a good replay from Derpy. Showing how resilient Vendread can be. Top pick for them, and the 0 attack certainly helps too, because Yubel are not able to take full advantage. No damage, that's the good thing about that. Panama Yubel. Very convenient top deck there. Vendread Savior. Scar the Vendread's going to get Vendread Knights. Ravenous Vendreads. Nightmare Pain. And the position we're in is phenomenal now. This is a great exhibition for Vendread against Yubel. In phase, and a famous victory here for Derpy. Right, no, Neo Heroes next, HM Parrot, then the 2 Shrub replays. Get your replays, of course, up now. Like, good time to sort of share and enjoy what people got to offer. Raz, how's things are, Raz? Good to see you again in stream. Of course, Raz was an OG speedrunner. I don't know if you stream too much anymore, but very much welcome to join our tournament. last was streaming Borderlands 2. Definitely check out the Raz channel and follow today. Hero annual replay. Oh. SR07, so it's this one here. I would do, but your only deck on you have is the Exodia one. Good old Exodia. I remember you playing Exodia in that speed race we did all those years ago. That was a good time. Empowered, your replay's coming up next. Sorry for the wait there as well. Yeah, have we got any more interested parties in terms of the tournament as well? Like, we've got 4 entries so far. Looking to make a good one for the Sunday stream. Of course, the Mac Cup has a proud history with many different winners and that. Like, the game itself has given me the jizz of anxiety, but managed to retune your deck and keep going on. You got to enjoy the game, Themataurian. Like, it's a competitive game, sure, but at the same time, it's an enjoyable game to play. Would have been a fair while ago now, probably 5-6 years ago. That was when we were doing those races. Jumper is going to end the battle phase. Next few little knights. Yo, how's things, Hayden? Good to see you. Maybe as usual. Okay, Shrub, that is all cool. Probably Raz would probably beat me in the category that would be Run. The biggest lesson I'd have to learn is not to scoop, even if your opponent keeps being a jerk. Just endure it and make your daily tasks worthwhile. Yeah, you're pretty good, Hayden. Just enjoying the weekend, enjoying some replays from chat. Tournament, of course, today as well. It's going to be a good one. Kind of misplay by banishing Spirit Gates instead of Nightmare Throne, but it worked out in the end. Famous victory, though. It would depend on the category, Raz. If it was story decks, like, if you haven't prepared for story decks, then it would be... I probably would win those, but it's only races. It's anyone's game, really. Yo, Superb Pat with the rate of 14. Good to see a bunch of people streaming, having a good time. You love your Superb Pat streams. Definitely go and follow him as well. Really good Master Duel player, very knowledgeable on the game. Welcome in viewers as well. It's on Legacy about a couple of months ago. Just did a wee Arc V project there. I will go back to that eventually, you know, like in terms of just chipping away at some of the times. Like, my good friend Phoenix is the best runner I've ever seen on that game, and I don't think I'll be able to match too many of those times that he's got. That is for sure, but I can certainly improve my times. Right, let's get back to the replays here. Let's focus on what we're doing. HM Parrot, your one is up. And what replay was your one? I'm just scrolling up. It'll be the first one. 2 Shrub replays coming up. Love to see those voiceless piles. I got lucky getting a UR voiceless from the free pack the other day. I got a UR again for Ice Barrier. Can I go for a hat trick of things in a couple of days? Been running new Ray Raptors. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, someone was asking me if I was going to build Ray Raptors myself in here. Like, the answer would be yes, like, at some point. Like, when they get their secret pack. And those new cards added. I'm glad they're competitive. That's one thing I do like. Love the incorporation of the ABC stuff here for voiceless. with any deck Neo here though, it's putting the time and effort learning the lines, getting accustomed to what your deck can do, and you can learn anything on this game if you put your mind and time and that to it. Like, it's, for me, like at the moment with like my dual rooms and that, I'm learning my other things. You like Themataurian's Ascent into Zeus deck. I did like that. I do like the very clever play into that. Themataurian's Ascent into that. That was pretty clever. And that was a very dominant display from Ancient Parrot with the voiceless engine there. Like, would have loved to play voiceless. Too expensive at the moment for me to sort of even consider. Shrub, 2 replays from you. What have we got here? We got both of them. Have we caught everyone's replays? Well, of course, you got any replays, definitely do make sure you get them up. Nice. But yeah, just in regards, like, we brought up speedrunning and that before. Like, speedrunning's going to be done on my YouTube channel, like, every now and then. Like, effectively, for speedrunning, we got some more projects that I would love to get done, but it's just not the time to get them done at the moment. Just got to keep developing my skill in this game before I go back to a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh titles, just so I'm better playing certain situations. Yo, I'm not human. How's it going? The rules for the tournament there. Just be aware of the countdown to tournament. However, I need the SP Lord Knight doing the attacks at the moment, okay? Cool. G'day, Dom. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, if you got a replay of them, Super Pet, you're more than welcome to put them up. In terms of Ray Raptor, may even see Ray Raptor today, like Voiceless Voice maybe featured in the Mac Cup. Okay, we are secured there, destroying there, in phase. Yeah, you can join I'm Not Human. Absolutely. Just please do note the start time, however. Good one for Shrub there, and we've got the Fredella YT replay. What's the Ray Raptor sort of ideal inboard? Don't have one currently, but I'll save one later when I get a good call from. Oh, nice. So it's about say what the inboard is. Door room's not open yet. I'm not human. It's too early in the stream to have the thing set up for the thing there. What's happening with Dom at the moment? Hopefully having a good weekend. Okay, Heavy Storm's going to be useful. Yep, it's in 4 hours. Yeah, that's the countdown to when it starts. What time's the start? That's when it starts, Fab. 4 hours and 15 minutes away. It's a nice time for us, New Zealand time. 5:30 New Zealand time. Don't think I'll be able to play. Okay, we'll get you down as a maybe at this stage. Two very good replays from Shrub. We've got a couple missions to go during the day here, just to try and get them done. Get ourselves into that spot. Very good. Here, what do we got here? Notification. Where's that campaign? Still got 500 gens from that campaign and another ticket, of course, as well. Been pretty lucky on the tickets from that pack of conveniently enough. Fab is joining the tournament. Good to see you, Fab. Good to see. Let's see how far you go in the event today. But yeah, yeah, what I was going to do. I was going to talk about this pack here. Crazy expensive for Voiceless Voice. Obviously, they have no intention of hitting the deck at all with it. A lot of stuff being UR. I have been pretty lucky, like in terms of the free packs, to get Skull Guardian and this Ice Barrier sort of card. So hopefully you get lucky again and maybe get an SR or something from it just to wrap up from there. But it's a wee bit of a shame. I would have loved to have built Voiceless, but yeah, just come at the wrong time. Wrong time for me. Let's go for the next stall. But yeah, we're looking really good for numbers so early into the stream. I'm not going to promote the tournament too heavily till probably the last couple of hours. Yo! Welcome into the stream. I've got to get their name right. Comma A-L-Y-S. Let me know to pronounce that, by the way. Welcome into our stream. We will go here. My hand is absolutely terrible. This doesn't go through. Could have probably gone 1 for 1. I want to keep Maxi in hand, though, so we'll go Ambler Whale. Do we go here? Set up another play there. No, we'll just go for this. The inboard is basically a few towers in a field, white plus flipping monsters face down in a targeting negate trap, and they need that sort of stuff, you know, to compete with like the meta. So yeah, can't wait to see the inboard for them. Like for Brave Raptors, for me, a pretty cool deck to sort of watch, and I've played a little bit of it on Legacy of the Duelist too, so it's nice to see how they've evolved over time. My board's pretty bland, but hey, it's got to do the job. Keep the card evenly matched. Pretty activatable after their battle phase if they get to that and we survive. Steer, okay. Oh, that's gonna go off. Brilliant. So that's. Just wish I had my Preventer and like something else Rescue Ace related so we can flip a Castera down. I wish I had that option, but we sadly don't. Bowstar? Okay, sure. That is so frustrating. Look how this person does not want me to play at all. Let them do their thing. Let them do their thing before we activate evenly matched. I think they'll keep the barrier statue on the field personally, which makes the job that much harder for us. Time Tear and Morganite. Probably the card that I would go for, so you can draw 2 per turn. Yeah, just part and parcel of the game. Like, most people hate them, but at the end of the day, they're illegal, and it's a strategy you're just going to overcome at the end of the day. That's just the way things are. I'll keep Barrier Statue on field just to get their dominance in. Just in case I draw a Rescue Ace. Yeah, like I agree with everything, Satra. Like stun I don't like at all, but we've just got to accept it's part of the game. It's like I don't get to duel it too often, luckily. It's not a big part of the game, luckily for us. Throw into the Dimensional Fissure. This makes the job a little bit more harder. All right in this still, though. And we've got the water. Huh. Oh, okay. Need a good defense, I reckon. Can I get something like stupidly like I'd love Ash Blossom as a defender here? I haven't got the decisive battle. Oh boy, really game. We'll play Maxi down again. Just give me a decent defender. Like anything that can I just normal summon and hang tough in the duel. It's at a point where you just laugh and go next. I like beating them. I like the old underdog status that I've got now. Feather Duster, sure, that will do me dandy. If I had any monster in hand as sort of hard counter. It's gonna protect anyway, it doesn't matter. Too well set up and too strong for us ultimately at the end of the day. Yeah, just... I've got Heavy Storm on my craft list. I don't know when I'll get Heavy Storm, however, though. I may have to get it for Tempai. Like, I've had a wee look at Tempai engines. I do need to bolster up in hand traps a little bit more. Like, I've got 2 copies of things, we need 3. So sorry, Mr. Doorworm Friday, I forgot all about it. No, you're all good, Generator. Me run had a reasonable time with the normal monster only Doorworm. But was... The only thing I have against it, though, I'll be completely honest, it restricts deck building in a way where it was limited to like a certain amount of cards people could play. Drain Fafner joining, appreciate you joining the tournament. We'll get you into the potentially the tournament. Yeah, like Genix is going to be something I'll be able to build, I'd say, Pat. I will show you what I have for them. Show you what I have for them at the moment. Where are we? What am I doing? I'm not going into solo. But yeah, it was fun nonetheless. It just had enough diversity to make it a fun Doorworm that we had for 2 hours. So don't get me wrong, with the themed Doorworms, when we do bring them back, just think, for people, just think about the deck diversity and how easy accessible cards are for people as well. Like the Doorworm next week, the theme one is no Maxi, no Ash Blossom, or no Cool Buy. That wasn't picked by me, by the way. It was a viewer that's chosen this, who will honour that wish. But those sort of ones as well enable sort of combos that are not able to be stopped, which makes it pretty rough on the second turn player. Oh, where was I? Might partake in the cup today, Dom. All good. I'll get you down as a maybe. Just let me know nearer the time. Yeah, like I said, something different Rendo Generator, which was great. I just had to really think about the strategy. I built a Blue Eyes normal deck and a Phantasm Spiral build. But yeah, with me probably going more than likely, well, certainty to go into the pack next month. Genix I'm pretty well off for. I can easily probably get these other cards if they're chucked into the pack as well. No ban list, Drain Fafner, just follow the Konami one. But yeah, Genix were pretty well set up to get majority of stuff straight away. We've got... what was the other one? Aroma. Aroma, we've got a few of the cards. Again, a core of the engine. We'll be able to probably complete them pretty quickly. Never in my life with the replay. We will get that up for you, Never, as well. So we've got Aroma, we've got obviously Genix. What will be the big reveal for just before Worlds, just to put people in a spin? Will it be Tenpai? Will Tenpai get released, or will they chuck something else completely out into the game that will make me have to make a choice about what we're going to build? Will it be that I'll have to go into the previous old pack? Some other things. It would have to be Tenpai, wouldn't it, surely? If it's Ritual Beast, it'll be interesting. I'm guessing Tenpai, Whitewoods will be after. Yeah, we could get some Trickstar stuff. Tenpai comes in October at the earliest, if not November. Do you reckon Never in My Life? I reckon they will release next month, but I could be wrong. Unless Decade has said otherwise from his sources. If Tenpai not in the next thing, I'll probably go into maybe the Voiceless pack. I'll just wait till everything's confirmed first. Like, I'm just stockpiling my gems. Your Runic Voiceless Voice are an interesting combination. Man, Never in My Life. Yeah, I'm curious what the big reveal. Big Goblin Biker would be cool if they released that. Like, I'll invest into that. It's interesting to see how Voiceless Voice goes against this build. When is the next reveal for like what's in the pack? It'll be probably just a couple snippets in a couple of days of what's coming in. Lumber. Very well set up. Of course, with this on the field, this gets activated. It's additional sort of stuff. Either this Sunday or next. Okay, so it's next Sunday that we'll get another reveal. Very accomplished what we're doing here. We've just depleted the resources so quickly of our Snake Eye stuff. And Fire King stuff, for that matter. Another Ancient and Ascended. Lowe's back on the field as well. Link Karibo. And just a clinical performance there from Right Gaming there. I guess that it's Ritual B, so people spend on the pack. Yeah, like I said, all will be revealed. Like if it's not Tenpai, I will. My decision then would be to. Yeah, it'd be hard to know what I go for then. Voiceless Voice would probably be my choice. Just to start firing some gems into. Sure, I've got all the replays. P beating your speedrun yesterday. What game were you speedrunning? Was it Plants and Zombies? Did I shout you out too, Generator? If I haven't, I do apologize. I will get that up. Let's get to our next stall. Few wins away, unfortunately, from getting to the next tier. We've had a 3-match losing streak after being close to going up. Plants versus Zombies, any percent. Now that's good. You're making progress. We're on the leaderboard now. I know Plants Zombies have a huge speedrunning community. Hand here is not bad. We'll go here. I've already got the Ray Raptor calls, I'm pretty sure. I have to update that list. I do apologize. My URs are up to date, however. Shaved a minute off the PB, like getting close to that sub 4 goal. I'm gonna imperm my hydrant. I don't know about that. That is just so stupid. They burn anything else out. Okay, we'll go Airlifter. Airlifter will be the play. Yes, indeed it will. Hey, take any PB improvement you can get, you know, like had a Janini speedrun. HQ into hands. Oh dang, always gut wrenching when that happens. Like it's happened to me in speedruns before too, where you just don't quite get the luck that you need, and that certainly happens. I'm just going to get my board set up. I'm pretty happy with what we're going to be doing here anyway. Make a Rodon. Don't have a Rodon in this deck. Not gonna burn up my row. I just want to know what they're playing before we see anything else. There is a Rescue Ace variant that I would like to learn with the Aurodon and that. Like, I could go and build that and see what they are about. We've got... yeah, so we've got, at the moment, Voiceless Voice. Okay. Okay. I've been playing some Rescue Ace on the side and trying to remember what would Matt with more red would do. Here. That is not ideal. I was tossing up whether to activate that during that turn. One said no matter what, it felt like not to be addressed because the rain can look like there's no way of PB and you can get the PB in that anyway. That is a threat to me. We'll go contain. What that I used contain the previous turn. Negated Imperm, but that's fine. Got Voiceless Voice and a wee bit of bother here too. But yeah, the biggest advice I can give you, Shrub, for Rescue Ace, if you are just practically learning it on the side or playing it, just as long as you get an SP Little and Turbulence on the field, you give yourself a chance. You know, I keep things pretty basic with those. I can go into more complex sort of moves if I wanted to. Guardian, okay, we heavily hit that straight away. You do memorize some of the lines with things. I try to not pay too much attention to the... I focus on what I'm doing a wee bit more. As things pop off. Another Skull Guardian on field, okay. Pretty well set up here at the moment. Full buy. There, okay. Gotta make this hard for Voiceless Voice anyway, so we'll go Reinforce. Trying to build up my plays very quickly to what I need to go to. Rescue. Didn't lose too many life points out of that, which is good. Yo, Silverwolf Alpha, yo, good to see you. Welcome in. What's Pop Off doing for the day too, by the way? Hopefully you're good as well. Tournament today, everyone, as well, for those that are just joining. If you are keen on entering, get your name into the drawer. And see how things pan out. So we're going to take a wee bit of damage there, down to... yeah, but we've got the HQ that can recycle a lot of stuff back. Sign you up. Awesome. Got a couple of New Zealanders in the couple of New Zealanders in. So that's good. If we can get next row in as well. I'm in a real awkward spot. Got so many good plays coming up here. It's gonna be very interesting to see how they cope and react. No, I'm hoping next row to win. So next row was in yesterday. Typhon, okay. Typhon's fine. What are you targeting? Reinforces the beauty of that card there. SB Little Knight's back. Get that back there at 4100. Okay. The banner is really good as well. Oh, that's right, it's negated still. That is the very annoying thing about that, and I've just burnt my play. Very bad match awareness for me. We will put some things back, actually. Let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3. How's things are, Rock Kitten? Let's see, okay, we got that play there. We've got Rescue, which we will decide to activate. You got to play meta to compete in Diamond and the next the next rank. It's pretty tough going. Otherwise, we'll go alerts. Let's swing some things back. Strike this play the best I can. Do we go another turb? Okay. Python's kind of annoying. The blessings effect. Sorry, I'm just trying to read everything all at once. I just gotta keep doing what I'm doing anyway. Like we're in a nice position now where they've just surrendered. Being Barry, I was thinking, where's Blessing on the board? It's like the back row card. I had to get rid of Typhon anyway, or else I wouldn't have been able to activate sort of my next stage of my plan. Another demotion here as well. Okay, demotion has dropped off the scene a wee bit. It used to be my most obtained card. Boneheimer is now. One more destroy to go to get that mission done. We're going to be at 4,273 by the end of the day. Okay, good. Still looking for play sets of certain cards. Nothing wrong with Boneheimer. This monster wanders the sea, sucking dry any creatures that may encounter. Yeah, Boneheimer's nothing to be messed with. That sounds like a description of Frankie. To mention it to Frankie when Frankie streams, it'd be quite funny. I love vanilla text of old cards. I really do. We're going second in this one, more than likely. It's like they left it to chance there to see what I... Vanquish Soul. At least getting a bit of variety out today. Like, a few voice players floating around. And, yeah, taking on Smorg and obviously this today. You're Ash Blossoming your own Horizon. Is that meant to happen? I'll take that, because I probably wasn't in a good position in that one. Any other theories out there, you reckon, for what will be in the next pack? At all? Anyone heard anything? Any rumors? It's the only way I win. Take them as you can get them, Silverwolf. We've got a decent hand here. Keep Hydron in there. We'll send away Turb. I was about to play some Vanquish Soul since APS Paul streamed some, and my test hands were absolutely bazonkers. Love Team APS. I just love the variety that they bring to their channel, and it's for great content as well. So we'll go here and here, bring back Turbulence. Emergency down, contain. Honestly, I've taken Decades and Pools of Ice on not. And I've climbed so much, just letting your opponents to come to tilt first. You just gotta enjoy the game. That's always my premise. Like, I have some streams, like everyone's seen it here, where I just don't win anything at all. I just have a terrible run of bad coin flips and that, but I still enjoy the game for what it is, you know. That's exactly how it should be taken. Like, I'm always on the hunt for new cards, new things to play, and really just got to keep working hard to keep everything. They will... Nah, really? You had that there. Okay, that pretty much kills us off in this one. Got a wee bit of a plan. That's just the way it is. And Rescuers have a major problem against Evenly because they set up in a way where they don't really play that card. Still got a few plays up my sleeve. Like, with Rescue Ace can rely a little bit on the extra. I want going second to be better, but I still can't stomach evenly. I've been setting Tier Chrome instead of Cellular since it's so prevalent. I think eventually they'll make a whole lot of go second decks. I really do. Like, you're going to see Tempo in a couple of months, well, within the next wee while. Yeah, like, just what never in my life brought up before, like, yeah, this possibility of that not coming in next month just means I have to make a decision then whether I'll have a heap of gems by the time we've got basically what the premise of the pack is, what I go into, the new pack or the one that just released. Numeron support then. So Numeron support will read as follows. As soon as you summon a Numeron card, if you have this card in your hand, you automatically lose the duel. I hate that. I hate that deck. I never have luck against it either. Yeah. Where if your opponent's playing Numeron, activate this card here, you automatically win the duel. They don't even get the summon, and they're told to burn the deck, never to be seen again. better way of wording it. Funny thing is I could build Numeron if I wanted to. I think I've got all the cards for it, but it's just not a fun deck to watch at all. It just goes through the same things over and over again. Cusco, okay. Not going to win. PH2. Hello, Heaven. Interesting. They played on the row here. it's funny when I go up against it on stream, because I just never have an answer for it. It says never eventuates to anything will contain. Try and force the Imperm. They played deliberately on that row. I'm thinking that card is Imperm. Been yelling for the rooftops. We need a hand trap that negates the effect to set from the deck, since that's been their search time period. Like another Ghost Sister or something along the lines of that wouldn't be a bad idea, Shrub, like in terms of stopping a set. That'd be the ideal way of doing it. Gonna add Poplar out of the hand, get a free summon out of this. Got another effect of sorts. I'm just waiting for them to force activate. I am gonna do my thing. But yeah, some of the people in Konami, they need to be a lot more better with card design, I think. Like, just the power creep's been insane the last wee while, and like we need cards that sort of can bring things back a little bit back in check while people can still have fun. So they are going to negate. Be a relatively fun build to get to Valmonica, like in terms of affordability and having a bit of fun. Bring that back, okay. Here, excellent. I still have hydrants. Yeah, and that's a long time ago. A long time ago now. They do need to spice up the game a little bit more. I'm going to go access code talker. And we thought Sword Soul was pretty broken for the time too, and it's simply we're not. We're going to go Provino, bring back Hydrant. This is my all-in move. At least we've got all the stuff here that we can sort of utilize still. Games recoveries and generosity of Runic Seizure Chaos feel like the deck left in game since. Go Promethean here, we're just gonna get the extra line. I've got the line here that can win it. Beautiful. That was hanging in that duel and just hoping for the best. We were in the strongest of positions after being even lead with Rescue Ace, but hey, we'll take whatever we can get come along for a win. We're on a 3-match streak. Can we get up to Diamond 2 and just get another few more gems for the thing here today? So we've got another 40. Just a friendly reminder, 2 tournament is counting down. We are still 3 hours and 30 minutes away, but if you do desire to play and rule the Mac Cup today, definitely get your name in the mix. At the moment we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 interested players and 3 maybes at the moment, so it is looking like a 16-person event is going to occur today. Yeah, just a bit of reflection on today. We did get another ultra rare from this pack with not even having to spend. I got the Lancia. So yeah, like hopefully I get another lucky sort of card in the next one as well. Like even like another copy of one of these would be kind of nice, just to keep pressing things along. Also, just touching upon things, we have a bit of potential with next month's pack already. Genix, I've got a lot of the Genix related stuff. Like it'd be interesting to see if they release some of these into the pack itself. and Aroma. Aroma's the other one. Be very intrigued at what they sort of add in. Aroma I have played in Duel Links. They were reasonably okay. Like, the big play was Bergamot for them, and they were able to gain life points pretty efficiently. Yeah. Got the barrier UR from the free pack today. Ain't no way I'm in that, though. For me, I'd love to build Ice Barrier, just with us having dual rooms. Will I build Ray Raptor Voiceless Voice for Ice Barrier? Depends what's in the next pack, Alejandro. So, if the next pack by the end of the month is not got anything I really want to build in, we're going to build from that pack. So, yeah, like, I need something new to replace Rescue Ace that's going to be competitive on Ranked, and that's probably what we'll sort of look at doing. I'm wanting to know what the big reveal will be before Worlds. Hopefully it's a good deck that I can go in for. It's okay. My bag. Emergency. Emergency will probably set up still with few players in mind. Oh, they've ashed. Okay. Give it a bit of a shame. And Ralutin surrendered. They'll be kicking themselves if they saw what I had in hand. I didn't have a very good hand at all. At least we got up another rank. Diamond 2, another 150 gems. We are marching very much towards Master this season. Wolf X Welder. I'm pretty sure I've got a lot of Wolf as well. Who's that Wolf X Welder? It's pretty much on the list somewhere. But yeah, it's a very good question. Like I do apologize if I played Rescue Ace a bit too long on stream. There's just been really nothing the last few months that I've been in a position to really build. But yeah, like, the choices are going to be there. It's this pack here. I've been lucky so far in the freebie packs. That's one possibility. We go and build Voiceless Voice and have a reasonably competitive deck for the meta. Or the next pack has something pretty big in it, like possibly Tempai, if it has something else in it. Ritual Beast, if they did release something along the lines of that, that would be a pretty complex deck to learn. That's probably the hardest deck to learn in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of how complex. You have to work your graveyard pretty well, banish pile, and field to sort of utilize the plays and sort of send things back from the opponent. And like, there's an hour-long combo video that I've seen from Decade of how complex that is to learn. And but yeah, we'll see. Like, more than likely in the next couple of weeks we'll have a decision by then. We'll have a decent amount to spend in one of the packs. Like, I'd love to get Raid Raptor done. Raid Raptor would be pretty cool to get all the cards in that for as well. But yeah, decisions will be made pretty quickly. But we want to go for it. Yeah, but the journey for Rescue Ace is coming towards an end for me anyway. Like, I've done as much as I can with this deck. I've had some memorable victories with this. But yeah, like, you get to a stage, and everyone gets to a stage as well, where you want to move on. I just had the most insane do ever, Corvor. If you want to put the replay up, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, like, everyone wants to move on from the deck, but this deck's not even at its full power anyway. Like, I'm missing Bonfire and Salaman Great, the Raging Phoenix. That would really give another sort of bit of power and dimension to this deck. So we've taken it as far as we can. Like, over the next few months, I'm having a lot of fun with Ray Raptor. Going second is hard, but doable if built right. I had to see some lists for our Raid Raptor lists to see what their new thing is. I know the level 13 ranked is a pretty big card for them at the moment. But yeah, Rescue Ace has had its time, really. Only good thing about the recent times, we've been able to build a lot of things while we've been stuck on Rescue Ace. Yeah, we've been watching a bit of replays, doing a few duels and that. But yeah, Shifter's on my list, Fad, for Tempai. So I'll show you some Tempai list very shortly, actually, just because I want to make people aware of what was sort of what's on our mind in terms of what we want to build. Because I might be really strange as well. I might have a big stockpile of gems. Maybe if the next pack's not so good, maybe invest like half my investment into Voiceless Voice, get what I can, and then build up again. And if the next pack doesn't have Tempai, put the other half into the Voiceless stuff. Dark Angel, welcome in. But yeah, we'll bring up some Tempai list very, very much now. Where are we? Tempai. You guys can see this. Do us replay. Okay, we'll get this up very shortly because I'm going to go over some lists with everyone. Vanquish Soul was really well designed. I love the fact that it was put into the game, competitive for the time it was, didn't get hit or anything, and it was super affordable. That's one thing I did like. Be excited for the new Zodiac cards to come to Master Duel. Just make sure that code's right too, Corvor. Dark Angel, you have any replays for us? T-Jung, you know, too, there is a tournament today if you do want to play. Alejandro, too. We'll go from there. And the good thing is I got the Duel Pass next month as well. The Duel Pass will radically change depending on what's out, effectively, too. I'm still a big stickler for getting my staples. I'm just trying to get to the point where I don't have to pick them up anymore. But my Duel Pass will radically change. This is good to see. Good to see some Raid Raptors in action, just so we can see a wee bit of the combo, see how they play. The Mat Cup today, some Dark Angel. Meant to have it yesterday, but yeah. Something happened yesterday, which meant I couldn't stream yesterday, so it was a wee bit of an annoying thing to happen, but happens. Crisp plays. I really have grown to like Raid Raptor. So X-Slayer first replay. Good to see you, X-Slayer. What are your theories on what the next pack will release too? I'd love to hear your theory as well. Use my Duel Pass to pick up targets I can't officially spend gems on. Second replay, nice. Could we going to see a good smorgasbord of replays? Yeah, like the Duel Pass is on the discussion because it's actually not too far away before we get another Duel Pass, actually. Ritual Beast, Infernoids, and Goblin. Okay. I'm just waiting for the big reveal before I go into making a decision what I want to go. You're calling Tempai? And the board has been cleared. Starting to believe it's coming in October. If it comes in October, then I'm just going to have to probably invest in Voiceless Voice, potentially. Won a duel earlier today with Revolution Falcon. Not often do you get to see that. I was putting up a reasonable effort here so far. Peace Falcon. Be thrown into Samsara D Lotus, draw on Lotbird. With the top duel was a breakfast. Looking forward to seeing that Dom too, by the way. Strix. Good match, though. This has been a good back and forth, a good struggle between... This is what you want to see. You want people working for their victory to the point where they've enjoyed the duel, where it hasn't gone too long either. And a very nice win for Corvor, and a great demonstration of how the new Ray Raptor stuff works. Next replay is X-Slayer, and then we got Dom's Brickfest replay that I'm looking forward to seeing. The Wolf and the VTuber as the two replays. Ooh, we got some voiceless voice. Okay, nice. Good old grass, just the one-off grass. Always seems to be in people's hands. In the fusion duplication, Maxi's gonna do its thing. Warlord Furious Dragon. Okay, we're drawing into the air. Pre-preparation of rights, prayers of the voiceless voice. Just giving X-Slayer just enough tools to sort of work with here, Mirror Jade. Skull Guardian. Got the lower the prayers of the voiceless voice. The Skull Guardian, this is incredible stuff. Just chiseled out a lot of the board there. Link Crevo doing a bit of a roll as well, going into SP Little Knight. Are we banishing the... Okay, this is just incredible knowledge of how to play against the deck too. Like, obviously, you know the deck that you're playing against pretty well. But yeah, in the next wee section after the replays, we're going to have a wee look at just some of the decks that are potentially on the horizon, just to see what I can potentially do, if I can build them very quickly, or do we sort of have to sort of invest quite a bit into getting them. So you can replay for Dom. Another great demonstration of how to play Voiceless Voice is about to happen. Try right here because I need the funny right type. We might have a wee look at Riker as well, just to see if that's a possibility for me too. I'm trying to map out the last deck we build, like, for the meta before the end of the year. Because I will be going back to building some old school stuff for the account. This such a clever deck. There's the Ancient and the Centers on the field. Typhon. Just sending that away as well, and that is it. I am Legend F14. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Good to see you in stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. And we've got the Dom replay coming up now. Looking very much forward to Dom still, how they work their way through the Brickfest. To Reborn. Relatively two new decks. We've got new Bow with all their new stuff. We've got the Call By. How our Raid Rap are going to play through this, I am very intrigued. Battle Phase with Unchained sort of Shavara attacking. $2,000 life points left. It's now or never. The comeback must happen this turn. Another Ash Blossom. Okay, we are going to be defending up with Ash. Beautiful. That is dealt with that card. Now we're into a draw for both players. Sorry, Lotus. That's going to be Ash. Crazy duel considering how bricky things have been. We've got the Vulture getting into Raiders Knights. The Imperum. Corylanius. Gated, so that's one big thing. Braystrix. Roost, okay, and we've gone into Ystrix. Raid Rat finally able to build the momentum that they need. Langius, Stranial Langius is going to activate into Force. Fuzzy. Rising Rebellion Falcon now. And that is a rememberable win for Dom. I thoroughly enjoyed the comeback there. I was just trying to work out how you're going to do it and have hung on. And ultimately turn that one round. Right, we're going to look at some stuff now. Like in terms of stuff that's not a Master Duel yet. That potentially could be in the game within the next couple of months. So I'm having a wee look at, like obviously I've been talking a lot about Tempai. Going to look at some of the decks that have done some good things in the championship qualifiers and just see if the decks are for me, you know. So this is sort of one of them. I've got basically all the hand traps. Obviously you got Fedra, Hydra, and Genroku and Chandra. Got the Buy-Steel card. Got 2 Nimbirus. Only got 1 Raigeki, I'm pretty sure. Feather Dust. And now Terraforming's banned, and that will probably remain banned in the game. Pot of Prosperity's at 1, so just gotta fit the bill with some other things in. And I've got most of that extra deck too. This is hence the reason why I want to build Tempo, because there's not a lot of outside investment that I have to do for this deck. So that's one variant. Obviously, we're looking at seeing what others have played as well. Obviously, you can see Dora is practically new. I don't think we'll get that in the same pack as them. Reason why I'm going for Shifter. Shifter appears in a lot of Tempo decks. Obviously, you got the Mole Charmy Furoros as well. That probably will see a bit of play. What's this card here? Dominus Impulse. And then you got the extra deck. One thing I'm missing from there is obviously the Typhon, which I still haven't got my hands on yet. But you're very interesting, like, everything, premise is the same, like, there's a whole smorgasbord of hand traps in this one. No destruction in this one, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, that's just a common one in here, that Shifter. And I do have that package there too, which I'm kind of pleased about. And I've seen all the different variants that they actually will throw at us. Got Rivalry. I just picked up Rivalry in recent times. I've basically got all the main stuff here. I'm very much liking what I see here, is because, yeah, like, I've dedicated enough time to getting things. And there's certainly not too much big investment. Any other decks people would like to look at? Obviously, I would, if I were to build this one, I'd need the third copy of Ghost Mourner and third copy of Ghost Ogre. Oh, they will be. It'll be 4. It'll be 4 you are again. It wouldn't surprise me. How's things, Kingslayer? So we're going to look at the Riker stuff. We're going to look at the Riker stuff. Let's have a wee look at top decks here. Mento, where are we? Curious on the White Forest stuff as well. Ragnar Riker, that's the name of the deck. I was trying to work out what that... Oh, Riker, I think it's Riker. Probably the possibility for me would be quite expensive. $284 spent on the deck. It's a pretty pricey sort of deck. Yeah, Whitewoods will be in the year, I'm predicting anyway. Stream's been going good, Kingslayer, but it's going over some stuff in here just to see what our potential builds will be. Ritual Bees, let's have a wee look at them. That's one of the newer ones, right? Ulti Galapaleo. Shifter again, commonly needed for the build. That's one of the new ones too. I think Spiritual Beast, Tame Malara's the new one. Separate packs, you reckon? It certainly looks that way, you know. Like, I'm just very curious what direction I'm still You got a replay, want to show too, want to... Yeah, if you want to showcase it, Kingslayer, just make sure you redeem the channel point redemption. And that's what they're kind of doing. Like, they will split... How many more Terminal World stuff do we have to get into the game before they put everything, like all the re-released stuff? And what an expensive pack. That is such a crazy pack. I need so many cards from that. Pop off with the replay too. Very nice. Yeah, so obviously we got Genix next month. Maybe Ritual Beast the following month and Noid's further down the track. Opening with the Snake Eye stuff. The Super Poly's certainly a good one to set up on. Put your replay up, Kingslayer, and go from there. Then Princess Basara of Flames going into the there, Amber Whale, Sunlight Wolf now, Sunlight Wolf down with a couple of setups here, and now it's the hard work needed. Yeah, Super Polys are going to be a big one going forward because it's hard to sort of interrupt it. It's very rare cases where it gets negated. It's good board clearer these days. $52k points. That is absolutely insane. Someone said to me in stream the other day they had 600,000. I was like, you must be in the stream like 24/7 when I'm on. Yes, 600,000. It probably would add up if you're in the stream for like the last few years for our channel points ever since I've had them. Crazy interactions going on here. Get rid of that Abadar's Keep. Do we see any hits in Master Duel to Snake Eye before the end of the month? Like anything major before Worlds? Like to get people's thoughts. So I reckon original simple sports ban and limit bonfire is the way to go. Yeah, that'd probably be a good thing. Like, I can see them putting bonfire to 1. Just giving it a wee touch up before Worlds and then like fully killing it off next month. I'll have to hit Fire King in some way as well, so that they will probably limit the bonfire. I've loved some new things to start shining anyway. Like, I've had Snake Eye just dominate so long in this game, and it is sort of, as I've pointed out many times, and I think people do have the same thought, is they leave things linger in the game too long, like in terms of how things dominate. Great replay though from Pop-Off, a good way to be resilient in a duel and come back straight into it as well. Got some new emotes that I've getting designed at the moment too, everyone, as well. We've got a very much a big surprise for all in the next couple of weeks. Got a new overlay being designed as well. So you plenty of new things coming in. I won't reveal what the new emotes are. They will be quite funny, to say the least. They'll be introduced to the stream. Three new ones. Just extra loud, okay. Now we're starting to cook. Devastating for Themataurian here. Turn change now. See what Themataurian will. Got the Sword Soul part of the engine incorporated here. Sky Crisis. Arena Hearts, anyway, Happiness, and here we go. This is where we should be able to close this still out. Right, I've had a good amount of replays. Appreciate everyone putting those up. Just once again, just throwing out there that there is a tournament today. It's not too far away now. We're getting into less than 3 hours to go. Let's continue on the cycle of trying to climb. Of course, nothing new in these packs as per usual. So the tournament today, Kingslayer, is that tournament there. Just note the start time though. Big note of the start time. Right, let's get back to the dueling. Looking to climb a wee bit further. You'll partake in the Mac Cup today, Dom. Awesome. We've got your name written up. Excellent. It's gonna be a great event today. Got 8 players so far and 3 maybes. We're looking very, very much like starting. What are we going up against? Might have to aggressively stop that. It's based on the hand. How's things, the Asian Jerry? Welcome in. Always appreciate you stopping by. Rena Hart away. Rena Hart. This is not looking good. Grass looks greener. They are going to be able to cook here, sadly. Always appreciate you lurking, the Asian Jerry, by the way. You enjoy as much of the stream as possible before you head. And cards drawn into play. It's probably made this difficult for myself. I nearly forced them into an awkward position there. But unfortunate here. They're going to be pretty well set up here, and that's going to send another 5 cards away. They've milled quite a bit of their deck, and another 3 there. Hopefully the mill isn't too special. The amount of mill Telemint can still do is just absolutely insane to me. It's well past its heyday now, but still reasonably relevant in terms of any topics anyone wants to bring up over the next wee while we get absolutely dominated in this one. This will be the zombie vampire. Zombie vampire, send 4 cards each away. Need something practically like evenly matched. Couple plays away for turbulence. Dang, they have got the Bowser on the field, so this combo will extend. This is pretty much over. I don't think I've got any answer for this. Curse the Lightstorm Dominion. What happens when the opponent just literally draws into everything. The combo will still continue. Poplar back into the hand, special summon the card. I would so laugh if I do evenly and had a way to outlight the bulk of their board after all this build up. We can't negate the effort bar that got us. All depends on what we draw. If we don't draw into anything too good, we just simply can't play this duel. The only out to this is potentially evenly matched. Well, the goddess will get banned the next TCG ban list. This recently got released in Rarity Collection. Okay, cross sheep sent away. What are we going in for? Flame Bridge. Just the amount of insanity going into this turn. Since I pushed that into my zone there, it's this game because I can't use evenly now. So I might as well surrender the duel. That was my only real hope of staying in that battle. So our full match win streak comes to an end. Again, just really want to build up some play. Still very tempted. I'm still tempted to this day to invest into this pack to see what we can get, but now I've got to be disciplined with what we spend. Let's get to our next battle and continue on. Don't want to go up and straight back down again. We want to be resilient and stay up here. Let's get a good go second hand this time round. See if we can clear the board. That's good. Imperm, Ash, and Effect Valor. And effectively a way of getting into Hydrant 2 is incredibly good. Battling in. Let that go. Betrayal. Yo, Sapphire with the resub to the channel. Appreciate that. I'm good. I'm good. We're just dueling away on rank, trying to get some gems. That really hurt them, that strats. Cool. Sure. Okay, we're in a good spot here. Themataurian has been performing really bad. Yeah, that's a shame the backpack. It's a good deck once it gets up and running. It's been, I think, competitive in some tournaments that I've seen. Is prone to a few things, however. Is prone. You had a birthday party that you were at today. How did that end up going for you? Wait. Hydrants. Turbulence sent away. We'll go Airlifter. We'll keep extending the combo out as much as we can. I'm going to go Nightmare Phoenix. Going to really press for victory here. Went pretty well. There were too many pizzas and breadsticks, so I came home with a box. Always love a good pizza, you know. What they got? What had they got here? Good. That heated up, which is excellent. So Nightmare Phoenix has served its purpose anyway, so I'm happy with that. I'll be able to get my play off a turb, potentially. Nibiru. If you have Nibiru, I still have set up here. And they are surrendering. They are out of here before you know it. I had some plays here. I had Nightmare Unicorn that I could have gone to the access code if we had to. Man, you're making me hungry now, Sapphire. I won't be able to eat for a wee bit before our tournament that concludes. Two evenly matches. Hopefully this person combos off then. Two evenly matches does break a board big time. Okay, banishing, drawing two. What other decks have you got out of the backpack? Were you going to persevere with Centurion or... Yeah, Centurion's big problem is they're missing Calamity. Calamity was a big part of their probably plans. Castira, okay. Castira is a bit of a hard one for me. Two cool buys and a hydrant. Fortunately, just the style of deck that we're going up against doesn't really help me out all too much, so I'll probably keep their Rise Hard on field. Got the Ogre in play. Okay, you're going in for the material of that straight away. I need Imperm. Imperm would be kind of nice on the Arise Heart if we can get it. Gonna have to will that card into existence actually, because this is gonna be very difficult. Pretty good opening if you ask me. Like they've we'll lose a few cards here, but the annoying thing for me is a Rise Heart's still gonna be prevalent. Where it is. This is the very annoying thing about this card. If this card gets established like the way it is in this, though, I don't have too many big answers for it. Love for something to happen, like I can get a play that may be able to banish this potentially. Okay. Oh, I should have played Reinforce face down. That would have been the play, just in case we drew into a Rescue Ace monster. Corsair today, for those that have just joined the stream again, the Backpack and Sapphire, we have a fun Mat Cup up in a couple of hours. So whenever you are keen, would be great. I'm always looking for the numbers. Didn't draw any Mons anyway. Okay, we have to play defend. The logical thing would be to destroy the monsters out on field. I've got virtually nothing here. Take my back row away and they just draw into that. They'll banish more than likely Ash Blossom at the end of the turn. Yep. Okay, Sierra too strong on any given day. They have to respect that deck every time. Up against it. Alright. Rebuild the win streak up if we can. Feather Duster in hand, and Ash Blossom and an Imperm, and an ideal Hydrant and Fire Engine play. I'm happy with this hand. Good. Send Shifter away without activating it. Even better. Obviously, they didn't have the strongest of hands, just based on what they've seen. Yeah, stream pretty quiet at the moment. We've got a few people lurking at the moment, enjoying the stream. If anything needs to be brought up, it would be quite good. A few things that I've seen over the weekend. I have seen the Hard the Cast podcast. That was kind of interesting with the former card designer for Konami there. Do we stop that play here? We're sending your top 4 cards away there. Imperm down as well. Brilliant. And force them to use Imperm just for that purpose. Excellent. Although I have Feather Duster to clear up any back row anyway, so they're not going to be too thrilled when they see the Feather Duster come into play. First and foremost, let's get rid of the thing here. Okay, you have Ash Blossom me, okay, all good. All of a sudden, we just lost the still, I think, just with that top deck that this person got. That's a wee bit unlucky there. Damn, 2 losses on the bounce. We're having a bit of a torrid time here, trying to navigate our way through Diamond 2. Hindsight, probably should have played the Fire Engine. Trying to play around SP Little Knight. Ultimately fell into the other setup there as well. I will be back, everyone. I'm just going to go grab a drink and everything and just get into our next portion of the stream. Hopefully we get a bit of a turnaround here. We need a win. And his hand's okay with Maxi in it. You know, we haven't seen Maxi too many times today. Voiceless voice. Okay, voiceless voice will be a bit of a challenge. See if we get any handy draws in hand. Wand Seeker or Simple Spores is going to be useful bait here in this scenario. But yeah, the key thing that I have to read here, you cannot target light monsters you control with card effects. So I'm going to have to play around pretty smartly. Still so tempted to build Voiceless Voice. I'm just going to have to work out what we're going to be doing at the end of the month, I suppose, whether we go for Voiceless Voice or whatever's in the new pack, whatever is easier for me to learn. Ritual-based stuff would be quite fun to play. Would be kind of fun to learn this too, but 1 for 1. Ah, they got a Royal Arlo, the prayers of the Voiceless Voice. Other events coming up. Obviously, Duel Room tomorrow. Variety Duel Room tomorrow, where I'll be playing non-meta related stuff. Tuesday ranked. Obviously, Wednesday will be the continuation of trying to get a bit better at playing Galaxy Eye. That will be a project that will be probably ongoing for the foreseeable future, because I still haven't completely mastered the build. 3D Bowstar. Here, send. Wii cards target. How are you, Spinner, by the way? I'm trying to work out how to beat them myself. Like, I played Underworld Goddess on them last duel to try and out their play. It's all good. I'm just forcing this to do its thing. Both original and wanted in there. I'll bait this thing out to attack. Come on. Let's see. Trying to maneuver the play here is not going to be easy. Another hydrant. Gonna play for Preventer here and try to flip that down. Oh, I might not be able to. I won't be able to target. What are we gonna go for? Go Airlifter. Gotta make them feel as though I haven't got anything in hand. Just so I can build up play. Airlifter. But yeah, it's one heavy storm and like feather duster and that can clear things out. I don't mind that in perm. The barrier. I can start targeting some things. So they've activated that once. I'm worried that they got the other ritual card in hand too that will hurt us a little bit as well. We will go Preventer. Preventer to send away Hydrants. Activate the Turbulence effects. Just got to take the fight deep. You just never know. Like, we are in a pretty tough spot at the moment. Break the back of this, break the back of the stall if we can. Fire engine. Yeah, good to see you, KCS. Yeah, normally stream early on a Sunday New Zealand time, hence why I'm on at this time. We'll go. Just trying to think what our play is. The one thing is we can't really do much about the back row. I could have gone maybe Nightmare Unicorn and sent away that barrier. That may have been the better option that we could have gone with. Yeah, that was the better move. I needed to go the Nightmare Unicorn and flick that away, and then went into Underworld Goddess. That would have been a more appropriate move for us on that particular one. Still got a chance here, you know. Okay, so they're going to banish. Yeah, sorry about the stream. No stream yesterday for everyone as well. Like, obviously, had some things happen yesterday that were out of my control. Hence why we couldn't stream. But yeah, nonetheless, we're having a slightly longer stream today to sort of compensate that. As soon as the tournament ends today, that's when we'll send off our raid. So just 2 hours, a bit more of ranked, and then into, well, should be a good Mat Cup today. Did pretty well to get back into that, but I could have had a slightly better inboard. Operation rights, okay. You may want to take part in the Mat Cup today, Sapphire. Okay, we'll just put it we'll put it to you that will get you into the maybe section. Just confirm near at the time. Skull Guardian. Can't really type. That card is so annoying. The how low the Prayers of Voices voice and play too. Honestly annoyed that Master decided to overprice the hell out of Voiceless Voice when it's going to be power creep to billion by the upcoming decks. Very disappointed too, KCS. That's one thing that I said straight away when we got out of maintenance a couple of days ago. That like they're obviously not going to hit anything in that deck, so they just made it very expensive to build anyway. Like that's what's keeping me from spending in it. Like, because if the next month's pack is not that good, I'm probably not going to go back. Well, I might defaultly try to go back to Voiceless Voice to try to get everything, but it's not going to be viable. The Skull Guardian. Okay. Can't target it. I only can reinforce what we have. And even then, I know one of their cards in hand. But no, not an L move, KCS. I feel as though Voiceless Voice should add probably 2 UR, probably the rest of the SR. Like, if it's going to get power creep, it's not going to be a deck that's going to compete. Because you got people got to think, like, there's going to be things like Tempai release, Fiendsmith will eventually release in this game. You got White Woods. There's yeah, Voiceless Voice is available now, Sapphire. It's been available for the last couple of days. As you can see, I'm playing against it right now. This is cool. I do like this deck that I'm going against. It's just everything in recent times that they make in this game, like, that is good. It's just so hard to obtain because everything's so expensive. Tempo will be the same. Tempo will be 4 URs, I guarantee it, just to make it hard. How's the grind going? Yeah, Diamond Tier 2 at the moment, Eva Bloom. We've really worked hard to get to where we are. We've had a good season so far. One thing I have done pretty well on. Yeah, still a long way to go on the season, of course. We should be able to, in theory, hit Masters. I've timed out. Beautiful. Take that. I wasn't going to win that though either. It's one way of beating them, a spinner, getting the time out. There we go. We'll take it. Yeah, I've started at Platinum this season, and we've got ourselves all the way up already to this mark. Yeah, that's the amount of gens we sit on, but yeah, it's a really good point. Like, even Raid Raptors are expensive to an extent. Now you got Rising Rebellion Falcon, you got Bloom Vulture that you need to be able to play. This is a must-have. Then you got the cards Raid Raptor already got. It's absolutely insane to me. Which it's not too bad, right? Like, compared to what, how many cards to voice this voice? Need about 9 or 10, or almost more than that, probably. And we look at this hand at the moment. What are we gonna... Nightmare Pain, okay. See if we can get a wee bit going here. And the cool buy is going to respond to that. Ubel going to be pretty set up. I think we're going to be struggling to take this one. Friendly reminder about the rules of the tournament today too. So just best 2 out of 3. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2's loser match 1. Choose first or second. Match 3 is loser match 2. Choose first or second. Play the deck you want, swap at any time. The only thing is, let your opponent know if you're swapping out your build as well. Just trying to hope that I draw an evenly match, I suppose. Anyone got their Water and Wind decks finalized for the event next week? I presume it'll start next week. Still haven't decided what I'm going to play. I will have to work that out pretty quickly. Of course, next week will be a duel room where people can test that. You know, we'll probably have the Forbidden Unlimited list to play test and everything like that. Be a bonus duel room to go alongside our variety one, our theme one, and the course to learning and next more depth one. I'll just be happy as long as I complete the event and get the 3,100 gems. That projects to get me to 7,700. I think I can play Butchered Ancient Warriors for it. That's another deck I want to build. Ancient Warriors is just unfortunately not in a pack, like a designated pack. Might have a wee look after this. Like, I've just had a lot of duels so far today. I just need to sort of unwind a wee bit and sort of work out what we'll potentially do. Odds of us winning have just significantly dropped with them going Bow of the Goddess. Dark is pretty important, so it's somewhat butchered with only water. Okay, here. Unfortunately, it's too well set up for us. We have to make the call on that one. Right, let's have a wee look at some of the water and wind options we have and just start sort of working out what we really want to play that will be competitive for us in the event. So I'm just gonna get the duel room, of course, set up for the tournament as well, so people have the idea of when that's gonna happen. Create room. And then I'll start constructing some things. That should be able to pin up top there, unpin there, cool. Cool. Gonna have a wee look, because obviously you'll be using some of these mechanics here. What sort of decks can we potentially build? Dynamist, is Dynamist an option for us? Let's have a wee look at Dynamist. Yo, that could be a real contender for us. The only annoying thing is I don't have Dynamite Parallel the Drago Slayer. That certainly is a possibility. I'm going to write down some things. Flaricardians. I wonder if I've got them. That's Solitaire, though. That's hard to sort of remember. Contenders. Some learning with Dynamist at some part of it. Flaricardian. Let's see what we have for them. They are dark, unfortunately. You won't be able to play them. Dynamis will work well with the Ignites. Yeah, so the next event's Water and Wind, and we're just having a wee look at our possibilities. Dynamis is certainly a contender. Absolutely a contender to play. Just realised I have most of the cards for them. I can get probably a way of not playing the other one. Love how they've got your Senju up here. Funny thing is, I think the Yosenju card's not water and wind. Oh, they are wind, I suppose. I can probably play Yosenjus. The only thing is I don't have Diebic and the Edit 3. That probably kills that off. I've played Yosenju enough on stream, as is, like, over the years. Like, obviously, with that they're Harpies. Let's have we look at Harpies. What do we have for them? Some of that New Atlantean stuff's pretty nice, but the looks of it, Never Bloom. The Mermaid Atlantean stuff's always a fan favorite. Don't have anything near the Harpy stuff. Trying to filter and just having a wee scroll through and just seeing what we can sort of build efficiently within what we have. Dynamis is certainly one. What else have we got? Don't have the cards for Gertie. Wipe me out when they finally ban Featherstorm. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad one. It's such an atrocious card. You're going to see it a wee bit, I think, in the festival, too. Yeah, unfortunately none of that. Runic I've got barely anything of. Yo, King Marty with the rated 22. Paravera, King. Welcome into the stream. How was your day, my friend? Hopefully you had a good Master Duel stream. King Marty is an amazing streamer. Definitely check out their Master Duel streams. I absolutely love getting in when I can. You have a good one, my friend. And yeah, we'll have to catch up at some point. Senior Warbucks, Shady Callum, good to see you as well in stream. Yep, Flaunderies is water and winds. Perfectly suited for the event, sadly. Yo, Resident Chef is 10 bits. Okay, we'll get that replay up. We'll go back in a moment. 2 replays. 3 replays. Okay, we are piling up those replays. 4 of them. 40. Placing out on the 5,000 mark. So far, it looks very heavily likely that we'll probably look at Dynamist as my choice of deck for the fest. Just so I'm nice and competitive, I'll work out what sort of extra we have to play as well. Throwing that Squirrel Slot badge. On that journey to get in the next one. You're over 6,000 bits now donated to Chef as well. So I'd love to get some more Squirtle Squad members, so that's going to be a big work on for us to try and wholly encourage people to sort of give it a go. Yeah, I think I've almost settled on my deck now, like just since I have all the cards. But I will have a look at other contenders. Check getting into the work with Goaty here, SP Little Knights. Still waiting for me to play Digimon Digital Card Battle. We haven't had the 24 games redeemed for 24 hours yet. The only thing is you're only allowed 1 redeem each for that, so it will take a wee while. And then I've got to sort of map out how I can buy all the games and all that as well. I've got all the redemptions practically written down. Yeah, It would be unfair on other people, Chef, if people just pick 24 games that they won't see me play and people miss out, so it's just gonna be 24 different people. Of course, one game's already on that section, which would be Mastered for an hour, because I've got to redeem my, my dailies and all that. There we go. Goaty getting their first win. Just gonna have a wee look at a Dynamis list as well, and then sort of create that for practice next week, or even practice tomorrow. Getting some rounds in with it. But old Baron and Barlow have a... Will we ever see a day in Master when those two cards are banned like what the TCG has done? Or will they be able to roam free? Dragite now. You want the game to evolve though. Like some of the generic stuff has to go eventually to incorporate some new strategies in the game. If Baron and Barlow are annoying enough, they will possibly hit them. By the way, for people that were from the raid, my name is Themataurian, by the way, if you are new to the stream. We play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. We have a tournament today if you guys want to play. We have an amazing Discord as well. We have many duel rooms, many great battles are fought and lost, and super fun. Scales. Oh, in some capacity, I do completely agree. But if they've been around a long time, Chef, like you gotta think like they've had their time. You know, like Baron and Barlow have been around like quite a significant period of time. They need to go, I think, to let some new generic things sort of take its place. And Sticky Mike is our last one here. This. I think I can build. I'm gonna build the deck that I see here for my Dynamis Water and Wind deck at the moment. Gonna see some live deck building from the first times ever that we'll be able to do this. I think they should have made more generic options so you don't have to see the same certain guys with space as limited as is. I rather space be limited anyway. Like, just means people just don't have a big like toolbox of stuff that they can just easily go into, knowing they're not going to run out of anything. They're going to summon once more. Big blow for the sticky mic. And Nibiru strikes again. Okay, we got a couple of draws off that at the very least. Still cooking. If Baron was split into 3 for maybe each type and negate and each had its own strength as being just one single theory anyways. Yeah, fair call. I'd rather see them, sort of, say for example they make a new deck or a new archetype, have a very good in-boss monster instead of like seeing the same stuff over and over again. Like something for that deck is unique to it that makes it quite viable to sort of utilize. And the fish are in control here, and we've got Cody of the Deep Beyond. White Aurora Rail. That is game. I would say that's over. Lightning Storm. No, we have a Lightning Storm to clear the board, but we're still going. And of course you would have to surrender that one. I'm not a fan of Tier 0 either. Like, how come Circular is so much better than Addition and Subtraction? Same with Sprite Brew versus the rest of the sprites. Yeah, like, you need to disperse, like, the power of a deck between a whole lot of cards. Like, Circular is far too good. Circular, I was actually surprised that it avoided the ban list at the time, and they went with a pretty weird hidden diameter. No, everything in Yu-Gi-Oh is in a pretty hard spot. How they card design their way out of things is going to be really, really important. Right, so we are getting a crate. Do I have... I think I can get away with not playing this. I think they do play Necrovilli, which I don't, unfortunately, have. Format would go hard, do you reckon? They simply have to do it. They have to address Snake Eye. Snake Eye, too many one-card combo starters that do too much. Right, we're going to go back to our water and wind sort of thought process here over the next wee bit. Just seeing what else we can have a wee look at building. All of the Necros stuff as well. They'll have to kill the deck. Like, people are just not enjoying the game with that in. What do we have for Necros here? I'm just missing the Necros Atrusula to be able to play that. It's a bit of a shame. Crystron. We can play Crystron. Woman instantly becomes super diverse once Snake Eyes gets banned. Here's hoping they do some significant enough hits to sort of change up the meta. Just by looking at what I have here, it's more than likely we'll have to play something like Dynamis. Ice Jade. Let's have we look at Ice Jade here too. Yeah, just not quite. Yeah, Dynamis is our deck, I think, for that fest. I don't know if it's going to be successful or not. We will run with it. Let's get back to the dueling here now. See if we can net ourselves a few more wins. Wins will go a long way. Yeah, Retina Riker is a pretty good archetype, I think, for insects. I think they do need to make a deck that is meta that is insect. Work out if that was the play in the top of my head. Ash, okay. Do we? I'll hit Ash. Too late for draw. I've already got everything that I need in hand. I am very happy with what I've got. Gonna go through my basic play. No point banishing anything. Let's get Turbulence out. Just in case they have any thought of trying to get rid of our cards cheaply, we'll go Emergency as well down. That Emergency will probably get us Airlifter, more than likely. I want more tight link decks like Insect League. I also want Rock to get some more spawns since they lost so much in block going. Yeah, you don't really see any more block stuff, do you? Combos for Rock with Block Dragon. I remember at Emancipator that I was playing, that was probably the best deck that utilized it. Try and pop that. I will probably let that go, actually. I'm not gonna get sucked in. So the army will Ash Blossom that. Yeah, so you could probably give an Emancipator like a card that can allow it to go into its combos, but Block Dragon sort of isn't part of that equation. Just gotta be patient here. Just gotta build up airplay. They're not as well set up as what I am. They literally have to come up with all the running themselves. I have got contain. I have got a very, very good chance of disrupting this turn. Amelia. Waiting for battle phase now before we use Extinguish. Let's see, let's build this play up. Want to outgrind the Sky Striker if we can. This is not a bad setup from us. I am pretty happy with how this is going. Just want them to see if they try to chain off to that. I will just try to hold the position that I have. Got to get resources back in this sort of game. You know. Negate the effects of that. Okay, that is fine. It's fine. I'm still good here. I've got rescue. Got the shuffle back with HQ too. But you do miss the days where I could play that sort of deck shrub. Like, yeah, I could understand why Block Dragon was banned. And then some other things too, like with generators back in the Link Evolution days, like before this game, like generators I could play with True King of All Calamities. That was kind of a fun build to sort of go into, so they will be able to get a bit of a build up of play here now. Projects Tempai, White Woods, Aroma Reiki, Fire Snake Engine, now Malice. Well, your generators seem to have adapted over time, like without that. But your True King of All Calamities, that card shouldn't have been made. But I used to be able to play it with that. Fiendsmith Engine. Yeah, Fiendsmiths will be meta in this game. It'll simply have to be. It's just so strong. He's okay. We're in a relatively heavy spot in this still. Let's go build up Hydrant again. They will get a card in the hand. Might want to use the rescue before the start of the turn. So I can utilize it again potentially. think we do. I think we activate before that. It ends. It's actually going to work out quite well. I reckon they'll target Hydrant. Q. They have Widow Anchor down. I don't think they do. Still a lot of work to do on this still. Just gotta grind this out so they've got that back. Trying to force them into setting up here. I'm gonna go. We go another turb. Yeah, we have to go turbulence here. They will activate this card, they'll banish it. Surely. Yo. It's being forced. Probably Underworld Goddess wouldn't be a bad one to get out on the field this turn. Because I can sort of shut down this turn. Zanon's Zanon. Yo, pleasure having you on stream. We were talking about Dynamis before. I'm probably going to play that for the Water Wind Fest. If you have a good list in that, I'd love to see it. I have really nothing else really I can build. Remotely close to. Contain. Right. The annoying thing is I have lost my SP Little Knight, that's the only thing. And they've surrendered anyway, so they played in the back row. Night Phoenix is going to get a big shout out as well. I love Night Phoenix's stream when I can get in. Me either play Goaty or Dynamis for the fest. Us is playing 2x KO. Just keeping myself comfortably in the diamond rank at the moment. Throw a copy of Zaman. The 8 King List is a play set of those. Came screaming me out to play Dynamis. Let's get into our next duel, by the way. Not too long before the tournament starts as well. Only an hour and a half away. It'll be solid enough for the event. I'm missing one card for it, but I should be able to play without it. Cool. Make them think twice about activating a whole heap of cards. Give me a whole heap of drawers. They neatly up the rules for the tournament again. We are still looking for some entries. Yeah, I've done the Dynamis story. Let that go. Which cards do you want to give me, Popo? Let's have we look. Turned off music in this game a while ago, so I may actually go through the music and turn it back on again. Yeah, at least I don't hear the opera sort of thing going off time and time again. Impulse, okay. They're not going to give me too much. That's a good card to get. Don't know if this is a good move or not. I reckon that would be their worst event of all time. The XC Cup. Just poorly thought out, like not a good ban list. It just wasn't pretty. Wasn't pretty at all. We'll go turn. Go emergency. Yeah. I hope they learn from that. I hope they learn from that. Like, change the missions around so people have to like do the mechanic summon. Get rid of the card in the back row. Send away Poplar. Red zone. Oh, exactly, and then they miss out on some stuff. But yeah, like strictly up to the ban list. The ban list has to be sort of better arranged. Do some banishing first. On alert being drawn. Fine. Trying to construct this turn to be a match-winning turn. We will go the emergency again. trying to construct this turn to be a winning one if we can. Another replay for Resident Chef will update the bit counter as well. Don't want to do that. We'll flip that card down. I think that card's just going to be edible. Earl's an incredible player. Like, I love Earl GB's streams just for knowledge in that. Like, some of the decks that I sort of have learned have been through picking up what Earl's playing. I had to attack the stronger card. It's back on field, okay. Chain. Okay, let that covered as well. It's a tough duel to try and navigate and get our way through. What event was on today? That. I don't really want them going to get other bits and pieces. They can't attack the turn. Probably want to hit Crimson Gyre, potentially. That could be a better play. Send Red Zone away. Appreciate the replay Zenon too. It'd be a good chance to get a wee bit of a break from the duels from It's been a pretty intensive sort of duel. Red Rising Dragon, okay. Third from the top, okay, brilliant. Then we'll get all those up. I will negate there. Just on so they don't get a normal trap into hand. I'm trying to make this as hard as possible for them. Rising. They've got me well covered. That's better. Last playable card that I had to stop Crimson Guy there. Did we survive the turn? Gonna need to cook pretty well the next turn. Obviously they can't attack with the Scarred Dragon Archfiend. They can crash with Dispetter if they like. And take that out so they have a clear board. They're still gonna go potentially all in. Dragon Archfiend, okay. Game. Shame. A valiant effort, but just not quite good enough in the end. So we'll get to our few replays from Xenon. Good chance to get some replays up. Probably get them up before the tournament that begins in around about an hour from now. So time to sort of get prepped for that. We have had a pretty good day anyway. I'm happy that we got up to Diamond Tier 2. We're just going to work our way up to 1 and eventually Master. Radio replay time. We are watching some ice barriers, so this will be some of the new stuff. You haven't missed the tournament in Amberry. Tournament starts in about an hour. Got a Chef replay as well. Chef will put your replays up after the Xenon ones. Night. I can see some Memento stuff going on, and we've got the big 5,000 attack. It's got some new cards, Memento. I think Memento will eventually be a meta deck, just with how popular that deck is. Fishball Harpooner, revealing Shark, sending Shark away into Stealth Kragan. But yeah, move the countdown to the area in Namberry, so this is a bit easier to read. But yeah, as mentioned, if you want to play, definitely get your name in. Should be a pretty fun tournament today. We've got some regulars. I think everyone that has entered so far are people that regularly play. Frankie's Memento investment will pay off. Wonder if Frankie is streaming today. I always enjoy Frankie's streams. Turns out just chill and has some very good interactive stuff going on in that channel. The revealer of the ice barrier. Okay, revealer there. Sending away that. Gorgeous. To Lancia. I got one of these today, that Lancia. That is a pretty weird combination. Good old Trishula, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. It's such a cool card back in the day. 2,500 more damage. Gira with a replay. Good to see you, Gira, in stream. Looking forward to seeing that replay. Playing an anime-themed build. I look forward to it. Gira is very famous for winning the first ever Duelist Cup. Phenomenal player, good friend of the channel. Please do go and follow Gira if you have not already. So we've got the third replay there. We've got Resident Chef's replay. And then we've got a replay from Gira. "21st in the XE Cup." 21st in the XE Cup's pretty impressive. What did you end up playing that event? I probably already asked you. Sperry, how are they going to play round Ubel? This is skill of ours and on here. Phantom Ubel in play. Main phase 2. Chains. Going into Virtual Zero Dragon of the Ice Barrier now, sending those away, and we've just cruised to another victory, and Xenon continues to flex their muscles on ranked for that one. Hey, Gary, your replays after this one. Given the time of your life at this build there, Chef, Baron de Fleur. The Heavy Samurai engine getting in some work here, Barrel Savage. Open up the Goatee, sending away, going into Crystal Wing, Synchro Dragon. You'll be good enough. You're a good enough player. You're a better player than me, Shrub. I only can dream about getting those icons. You just gotta think people have time to play like 60 hours of that 72-hour event, say, versus you or me, that have like 20 hours tops maybe over the 3 days to play sort of one of those events. Yeah, just get the replays prepped. This is a good time to get them up, get them out of the system before the 30-minute lockout period for us getting the door prepped for the tournament. Right, Gira, let's go, Gira. Let's see how your replay shapes up. We are top replay, I'm guessing. Enjoying the big build-up of play here, Gira. Let's see what we go into. Stardust Dragon. Hyper Liberian. Ronda Fleur. Synchron into Junk Speeder. Junk Speeder is going to do a wee bit of work for us here too. Gamma, so Stardust is going to have none of that. Another Gamma in play. Amiga. Stress into card destruction. Oh boy, that is just the whole deck gone. Oh, that is gonna so annoy Shape to Venus there. They could not draw anymore, and Gira has pulled that off in one turn. Top replay for Sapphire, but yeah, a lot of skill involved learning how to build that combo up to that point. You take your hat off to Gira for that one. Here we go, we've got some Dynamist from Sapphire. Of course, Dynamist might feature in the Water and Wind Fest. Super Quants, okay. Prisoner. Kraken. Crimson Gaia getting Vision Resonator in phase. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, like, everyone's got different skill sets. That's going back to Shrub's point about people's skill in the game. People are good at certain decks and sort of master them in and out. Like, you want to be reasonably a good jack of all trades in this game, being able to adapt to formats and things like that. Like, yeah, like, for me, there is some good points, bad points about my game, and that, for example, like, probably shotgun a few things, too many things too early, but generally I play a pretty solid game with what I can sort of do. I will be trying to expand my abilities by playing more things. Just getting familiar with many of the things. A lot coming back from the Playground GX days. tickets. Okay, I think we've got all the replays and that done. I'm just going to go and see if we've got anyone else that is keen for tournament. The tournament is not too far away. Came out as a kid. The old Synchro Monsters. But yeah, at the moment we have Philip, J Mini Vote, Colton Grundy, I'm Not Human, Fab, Alpha, Kingslayer, and Dom. Maybe he's a normal shrub. Neo Hero, Drain Fafnir, and Sapphire in the turns of our maybes on the categories. Let's get back into the dueling. We've only got about half an hour left of dueling for the day and for the week for me, actually. We enter into next week. I thought 5D's products were a knockoff since it was third anime series. Like the Temu version of a Yu-Gi-Oh was getting released. Let's go. Wanted Seeker of Sinful Spoils. And they bail. Perfect. And no answer. They probably thought I was on Snake Eye. Yeah, I remember Wish. I remember the Wish products. Temu will come and go, and then there'll be another one that sort of takes its mantle. Going second here, more than likely. Hopefully get a few interruptions. Hand's okay here if we draw into a monster. Like, we've got 2 interrupts. So one of these will just go to Kit Carlos, just to try and shut down the turn. Yeah, it does. Has Goaty support in it. You have to invest into it, Sapphire. Carlos. Gonna be a nice enough setup. They are gonna send Kit Carlos away still. Mill's not too bad for them actually. Tillman's Castera, okay. That's going to draw it. That's going to send a few cards away. Yeah, I'm waiting for the monster card to get into the end, so it didn't draw anything for the turn. Transaction rollbacks in there. I didn't see that sneak into the air. Two Poly and 2 Telement Screams are sent. So peaceful, this music. Obviously, I don't have too many fields either, so we'll probably hear this one quite often. You're going to play Card Destruction. Okay, that kind of helps me out a little bit. True and evenly matched. Hey, we'll take that. Still no Rescue Ace cards. Trying to jam all 3 win challenge into your speedrun deck since win lock doesn't matter for this event. Imagine if some cruel soul played like one of the barrier statues and you're on the opposite deck. Say for example you played the well, you couldn't. The win statue's gone, I believe. But say for example if there was an event like dark versus whatever light, and someone played the light barrier and then someone was on the light sort of. Wouldn't that be cruel? Might be for door. Interesting deck that we have watched here on this opening turn. Hopefully we just draw into a Rescue Ace card. That's what I'm screaming out for. Evenly matches. Yeah, this is a Rescue Ace card. That's popular, okay. You'd think fire would absolutely clean house. It would be, you would have pretty much most of the snake. You'd have the Snake Eye stuff available to you. Oh, I've got 2 minutes crime. Okay, you're gonna negate that. Sure, I'm just gonna follow up with my other one. Activate Reinforce. I'm gonna have to be very innovative here how I get to some of my Rescue Ace stuff. You know what the annoying thing is gonna be? Is I've just dodged everything in that particular move, so my evenly matched is effectively useless. Yeah, still on Rescue Ace for now, Gera. Like, we will, in the next couple weeks, decide what we're doing. Like, I'm just stockpiling my gems. I'm just seeing what's in the next pack. We're either going into this one here, or the following pack. Just depends on how good the next release is. Like, obviously, Voiceless Voice is quite expensive. I do need to put a lot of work into probably getting the whole deck, if I do commit to this. But yeah, still stuck on Rescue. It's my 4th month on it, sadly. I just got to keep going off. Yeah, it's slowly drifting off. So again, power crept. It's probably just rogue at the moment. That's where I would put it at this stage. I'll be doing pretty well if I hit Master for the season. Yeah, according to Master Meta, they're still tier 3, but I don't know how much longer they will stay sort of there. My deck's not at full power either. My deck sort of struggles a wee bit. My deck's probably less consistent as well, because I don't have Bonfire with the Raging Phoenix. I don't have them crafted. 14 to 15 URs. That is so many URs. And one other card I don't have either is this. I think, how do you spell it? Eris? No, I'm just trying to think how to spell that. Everyone knows what it means. It's a ritual card that you see that negates quite considerably. There's only so much you can do on a free-to-play account. It's certainly not easy. We'll be good. We'll be good in the next wee bit anyway. Like we've got what we want to do in the next one. Punching Ritual Dragon into the filter. Oh, into the filter. There we go. Ritual Dragon. Yeah, that's the card that I need there as well. That's outside the pack. Y'all Wayne joining the tournament. Nice to see. Get another entry in. Okay, you joining Wayne. That gives us another entry. I'm calculating next week we should be around 8,000 gems. So 8,000 gems with around about 20 days to go before the that next pack. Just trying to think what will be in the next pack. If it's Ritual Beast in the next pack, I'm probably not going to open up the new pack. That's next September's pack. I'll probably just probably go to by default maybe the Voiceless Voice stuff. But even then with Voiceless Voice, it's still a tough one to go invest into because of how expensive it is. Like Raid Raptor, I'm missing a couple cards. We're in a tough wee period in this game for me at the moment. In terms of ritual decks, like we've got a bulk of the stuff for a lot of the ritual stuff. Ritual, where are we? Okay, we're not too far away from having every ritual card in the game. There's only like a few spaces to go. Let's get to our next duel anyway. That's our next focus. Yo, Emperor Stowe with the raid of 10. Good to see you, Emperor. Put you in. Hey, that dude. Hey, it's that dude 17. Good to see you on stream. I'll stream today, Emperor. Last is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Tag Force 5. Love my Tag Force games. Stream knows me pretty well for Tag Force stuff. Good there. Bellstar. We'll probably put Poplar back into the row here. Who are you paired up with in Tag Force 5? It's only 5D's Tag Force game that I've got the world record in now. It's got beaten. We'll go here. Spend. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're just building up towards the tournament. Okay, so they're going to go there. That is a wee bit devastating. I have to normal summon Valor. It's too far type, sadly, for that one. First time. So it's a good game. There's so much to do in Tag Force 5. Like, genuinely, I've seen a few people playing them at the moment. Like, The best one, my favorite one's 3 anyway. That by far was quite an enjoyable one. I could get straight into things. Voice, okay. This is where things can get pretty hard for us. So we've got the Dragon Queen of Voice in play. That's going to send. What sort of deck are you running in Tag Force 5? Like, I only speedrun it, so that's only my real knowledge on that game. But yeah, if you love to see your Tag Force, this is like in this stream for my community, definitely go follow Emperor Stove. Definitely. We've got the Skull Guardian. Yeah, you made it in time, Fab. Yeah, we're still looking quite good. We've only got a few more duels to go before we enter the half an hour period. Generics you picked up. Oh, yeah. I think there's about 30 or 40 different stories in that game, so you'll have a lot of hours ahead of you in terms of enjoying that game. I like the fact with Tag Force, it's a different kind of game again. Like, we don't see the tag duel stuff anymore, like, obviously with how the game's advanced. But they're really enjoyable games. Like, I just wish you had control of your AI. The AI plays pretty poorly at times in those circumstances. They like to summon their ace monster quite a bit too. I've got my fingers crossed that next month's pack's a good one to go in for. It's absolutely the amount of insanity. The Diviner of the Hero we've picked up in recent times. Got 3 copies of that in the last dual pass. But no, I really want to invest in something new anyway, like something that's going to be competitive. What are we sending? Not early. Probably the Sprite Elf can go. Although it's not going to matter. We probably are going to get blitzed this turn. Surely they release something good next month. Surely a meta-related build. Yeah, be a real nightmare for Ritual Beast come out next month for me, because I really struggle with those sort of long combo builds. Let's get it out. Can we mount the comeback? Oh no, that's a stuff up. What a mug. I played in the Imperm row. Oh, that is game. That's any other row I could have played, I would have been banishing a whole lot of stuff. That happens. Yeah, just been a bit up and down in ranked. We've got sprinkling wins here and there. Oh, that is so dumb of me. That even though Imperm was sort of showing the road where it's been played, I reckon that shouldn't be allowed in the game anyway. Like, if you've got to remember where Imperm was played on that row, in my opinion. Like, I've always hated when they put that in for this time last year. I'm gonna go get a drink too, guys. Just bear with me. I'm just gonna get things in that prepped for the cup. Probably get one more duel in before we enter the duel room. Alright, just getting my my energy drink. Probably will be the last duel of the ranked for me today. Hopefully we finish on a good note. Yo, Mr. Meat, long time no see. What have you been up to? Hand's pretty decent. Okay, that's really good. Guys are not following Mr. Meat Gaming. Mr. Meat Gaming was a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer, plays a wee bit of variety in that now. Definitely check out the Mr. Meat Gaming channel and follow today. We've just got a tournament starting soon. So hopefully enjoy that. Good to get you back streaming, Master, to at some point. We're in a bit of trouble in this still too, especially with Yubel. Had to target the Lotus. Not streaming obviously, but just might start playing again. Hope all is well. Long time no see to meet though. Oh, that's really bad. Just lost my concentration for a split second there. We're in a wee bit of a spot to bother. This will be probably the Spirit of Yubel. That instead. At least the Wandered will get Dear Bowstar. Dear Bowstar can sort of hopefully build up that combo that we need to win. What's playable these days? Yubel is a great investment if you were to play. Probably I wouldn't advise getting Snake Eye Fire King, because Snake Eye Fire King are probably going to get some hits by the end of the month. But yeah, Yubel would be a very playable deck if you learnt that one. Obviously the deck you see now with a bit of the Unchained engine. So it's the best deck in the game. Gonna be a no shrub. That is all good. I had you on the maybe list, that's fine. Still relevant enough. If you're a good pilot of Tears, you should be able to get to Master 1 still. People play a lot of Castera with their tier now. I'll replay for some more. We'll get that replay up for you after this one. Get the tournament thing written up. But yeah, definitely check Master Meta. Like Centurion are reasonably okay at tier 3 from what I can see. Branded is still around. Yeah, you'll still be pretty good, Mr. Meat, if you do pop back. Like that hasn't changed much. Those two decks are still nasty. There's some really nasty stuff coming out in the next wee while though. Like, wait till you see the Fiendsmith stuff. That stuff goes really wild. Yeah, you can book for the Mac Cup, Simo. I'll get your name and that in for it. Are we about to surrender this still anyway, just based on what we have? You're good enough to be realistically Master 1, you'd think, Resident Chef, would you? Gonna evenly match them. So they're going to go the blue dog. That is fine. Yeah, like you got to have fun in this game. You got to try and make ways of getting the most out of this game. The game has its ups and downs. Evenly that man. Get diamond every month. I only got the diamond last month. I really struggled last month. Although I missed a week of dueling on rank because we had to do that XC Cup. Extended sort of plays of that. Got a decent enough play. Keep Turbulence in hand. I think that'll be the play. Ice, you've ever placed as Master 2? I've been Master 1 once, and that was with Mathmac. That was a pretty interesting time too, because they had just had the terahertz and all that released for it. Banish my original Sinful Spoils. Effects. Draw a card. That helps me to an extent, that there. Done a wee bit of work on getting rid of a lot of the annoying stuff that U-Bell can go into. Need to get rid of that card. That is... game. Can't do anything about that. I think I made Diamond 3 once. I don't do ranked modes. I think you'd scare people, Fab, if you're a playing master. I think you'd scare them with how good you are at the game. Right, replay time for Samo. And then we'll enter the door room. That's my last door of the... So they never try to get past Diamond 2. After that, it's the same deck over and over. I'm always hunting gems, Cold. That's my desire. Like, I try to play through and beyond that. If I can. Here we go. We have the Yubao Plunder, which I probably will be seeing today more than likely. Nice enough start. That one, Eternal Favorites. Make sure you post your deck list into Sapphire, the deck recipe section as well. Yubao. The more you play Sapphire, the better you'll get. Like, we've seen a lot of improvement from you over the course of the time. You had a good run on the Mac Cup a couple of weeks ago. Bluebeard, okay, into Blackbeard now. We've got all these 0 cards on the field, Nightmare Pain. You're gonna drop out, kick a Call of Duty calls, that is all cool, Kingslayer. We'll drop your name off the list. Right, we're heading to the door room. We are getting prepped for the tournament. No more replays. It is locked out now for half an hour. We will get some tables and that organised. We're into the door room. Door room is pinned for the Mat Cup. So, yeah, we're going to get the draw up. Let's see how things play out here. So, we've got a pretty interesting draw. It's us there. Browser source. We'll get that right above there. Cool, so the matches as follows. Waynesboro versus Simo. Philip's got the bye at the moment. I'm Not Human taking on Fab. Joe Mini Verret versus Dom. Colt versus Silverwolf Alpha. Like, for those that are still wishing to enter, you still got time to get your name into the mix. There is a whole lot of opportunity to enter. Be right back, Dom. Sounds good. But you hopefully have some good hard matches. And if you are swapping your deck, please let your opponent know that you are swapping as well. Surrender because you saw I was about to add Super Poly to your hand and OTKM. It's a pretty wild deck, that one. You're probably the only person in the whole of Arsenal that's probably playing that at the moment. I'm pretty excited to bring you the Mat Cup for a Sunday this time round. Next week we'll try and get it back to normal programming. I'm in, but not in the bracket yet. Okay, we'll get your name in. I hate how they've changed this to rather not change. So you're taking on Dom in the first round, Sapphire, at the moment. Just gonna move that across. But yeah, 30 minutes to go, just to get everyone organised. Still room is pretty much up and running. 773930. Yeah, generally speaking, like, most of the time, like, even on ranked, I'm playing sort of like a roguish build. Just trying to hang in there. Like, we will have a meta deck probably within the next couple of months, so I definitely do need a build. Play Ignite, Dynamis, Goated, and low, not very good decks. Room code is going to be posted up again. Seven 73930. Just got the 3 in there at the moment. At the moment, we have Grundy and ALU. Been hella. Imagine if they do release the Mole Charmies. Tony, good morning to you as well. I hope you're having a good day so far. Trying to Sarcophagus would be cool. I'd love to build that deck if we got those cards. First again, Silverwolf Alpha. You are taking on Colt and Grundy. That would be a good match. Just where I go, so I'm not sure how the day all good. We do have a tournament that you'll be able to enjoy to watch in the early part of your morning at the very least. That up there for you guys. Yeah, you can join if you want, Coney. I'll get your name in that in. You'll be entry number 11. You'll be taking on Silverwolf Alpha. So Silverwolf Alpha's got a different opponent now. Colt has got the bye. Joining Drain, awesome. I'll get you in as well. Awesome. So we are building up quite a good catalogue of our duelists here. You're taking on Fab in the first round. I'm Not Human has the bye at this stage. What I might do as well, I'm a bit worried about a couple participants here. I'm Not Human and J-Money Vert. Hopefully they are both here, but I might alternate them out as well. Reshuffle brackets. We could potentially reshuffle the bracket if need be. But yeah, reshuffling the bracket just makes it real messy otherwise, normally. I'm probably just going to substitute and change people around if need be, if a couple of people are not going to be here. Just note, Silver Wolf, your new opponent's Coney, by the way. Colt's got the bye now. Just like make your way to the door room. Rules are going to be posted up. But yeah, I'm considering I'm Not Human and J-Money Vert will just possibly move them out just for the meantime. And swap them out. They do have buys at the moment, so I'm hoping they are here on time. Welcome back, Dom. Your opponent is Sapphire in the first round. Yeah, after the tournament, of course, we will reflect on a pretty good week for us in terms of streaming and content. Obviously, the next week rolls on, and we tomorrow we'll have our open door room, which everyone's more than welcome to join. Yeah, low-key, I'm just sort of relaxing as much as I can. But yeah, a lot of food for thought over the next couple of weeks. Just want the big reveal what the next big meta-ish deck is in the game before we commit to anything, really. If push comes to shove and I've got big surplus amount of gems too, like I will get the Ninja Structure deck. And I will invest a little bit into one of the open packs to see if I can get some certain things that I need. We're probably going to have a Worlds campaign with 1,000 odd gems as well, so that will be kind of interesting. Obviously, this time next month, Worlds is not too far away. When is the event in Seattle, by the way, for like Master Duel Links, TCG, OCG? It must be like mid-September. So what I'm thinking of doing is doing the Mat Cup like during the week, like just so we can get it done, because I don't think too many will be available on the weekend to play. Stringing up your deck a little bit, Colt. No, you're all good. Always got to fine tune that build, right? Got 6 out of the 12 players in that duel room too. So if you're not in already, just make sure we get those pretty quickly. See who else is online today as well. Like we've got one for do you want to get this build to master and submit it to Master Meta? Perfectly capable of getting it there too, Simo. Like that U-Bell plunder deck is dangerous just because of the ability to sort of get the boats on the field and the U-Bell part of the engine in. Also, there's another left field option as well, you know. Like, I could still invest in U-Bell if I chose to. That would be an interesting one to go into. Like, the options are still relatively open for me in terms of what we can build. Play Themataurian as well. Couple choices still there to maneuver on. Got the U-Bell pack was in the shop. Grab the U-Bell small engine just for the negates. So it's really just a waiting game for what Decade sort of announces, really, in terms of what I go for. Again, and just note, next month too is when the Dual Pass releases. How much more longer for the Dual Pass? We've got 36 days to go on the Dual Pass. So that's just around the corner, effectively, as well. Say for Tempai. If Tempai doesn't come out next month, he'll be the strategy that I think we'll do. I think I'll get the ninja structure deck. I'll build ninjas, and then we'll just spend gems pretty sensibly, I think, and just look to make sure we're not going to have anything expire super quickly. That's if Tempai doesn't release next month. I'll get ninjas, and we'll learn them. And then what I'll do is I'll decide if we have to commit to either the U-Bell pack, the Voiceless Voice pack, or the pack next month. So either way, we're going to have some options. Like, even if I have to invest in just the Ninja Structure deck, get something new going, wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, oh, absolutely. It'd be a great opportunity to play them. Yo, Neo Roxas, good to see you on stream. Keen for a tournament today. Got a bit of a surprise for your two-spender. Our next lot of emotes are Ojama Yellow, Ojama Green, and Ojama Black. So I've got a wee bit of surprise. I know you love the Ojamas. They are getting designed for emotes, but I won't reveal what they're doing. There is a bit of a surprise there. Sure, you give it a go? Fantastic. Fantastic. I will just make it substitute here. Get on Not Human's name. Human 402. Down. So at the moment, Neo Roxas, you've got the buy at the moment, potentially. Where I'm actually going to make a radical swap here. Like, at the end of the day, we will just do this. Do it there. No, we'll keep it the same, because it just breaks things up too easily. No, you don't need to submit a deck list. But yeah, we've got three new Ojama emotes. They will be doing some things. Yeah, I'm just doing the Doran Lava Jamas. I have the in real life Ajama Edison deck. But yeah, we got Nicole designing that, and my U-Bell overlay must be not too far away either. I requested that about a month or so ago. So hopefully that is coming together. They probably will be my last emotes. Yeah, Nicole's designing some of my my new emotes, and the overlay for that matter, which is U-Bell, obviously. Very, very pricey. Very, very pricey. Like with the overlays that you see, like the Salaman Great one, the Madoshi one I've got, and even the Neospatian one, I have had to pay around nearly $1,000 sort of dollars per overlay. It is just mind-bogglingly expensive. Hence why I don't get new ones all too often. We'll be right, Fab. We'll dodge the U-Bow cards for now. Be saving my gems so I find something else to create. I've got what I want, so I'm just hoarding. I'm kind of hoarding myself at the moment, but I definitely want to move Rescue Ace on. Tournament starts very soon, Zod. If you do want to play, I will get you in. Give you a big shout out as well. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, amazing streamer. I was playing a bit of a college football there when I was last watching. But yeah, 14 minutes away, Zod. I will get your name in. I presume you're gonna be in. I will just rotate another player out just so I've got everyone here on time. Without affecting who's playing who at the moment. So you got to buy at the moment. You got plenty of time to get prepped. Cool. I've given you a wee bit of leeway too. Like that's that's pretty much how we'll set it up. I wonder how expensive U-Bell is to build. I'm curious about that. Curious about Voiceless Voice. I think Voiceless Voice I'll have to almost rule out. It will come down to either U-Bell or the third pack. And the annoying thing for me is like the U-Bell pack I'm not going to have too much time to invest into. You don't need to send a list or anything, Zot. You can play any deck you like and swap out at any time. No restrictions in this one. Just gotta let your opponent know that you're swapping. Realistically as well, like we've got to think too, like we're not gonna get too much investment in U-Bell. Bloomin' 412, always a pleasure. How are you today? But yeah, with U-Bell, I'm probably only gonna get around 7,000 to 8,000 gems maybe on it. If I do invest into something, I want to have around 14 to 16k. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Happens. Slowly getting everyone into the door, which is great. We've got 8 out of the 12 so far. Climbing the ranks with your Purely deck. Purely is still a really cool deck to climb with. Very wrapped for you there, Bloomin', for that. Of course, it dominated the league. CK, we had a great time in that event. Down, just crossing out of that, just bear with me. Checking something in the background. But I had left it on there. It's all good. I was just wanting to check to who won the rugby competition that I watch. It's a good deck. Fairly like Themataurian have a few weaknesses. Like they are pretty brittle in what they can do. Yeah, day's been pretty good, Bloom. We've just been relaxing, sort of just had a lot of ranked, talked about many different topics. Yeah, I was looking at the Warriors for that's what I was sort of trying to log into. Guessing they're not doing so good. Still taking sign-ups, everyone, too, for those that want to play. Obviously, J Money, Verdon, I'm Not Human. If you are both here, I can get you in. You found a guy who streams the Warriors games. Wow. Like, react to them, or... I think the Warriors were sort of battling when I was last watching. He bets on them. Be pretty hard to bet on the Warriors. They're inconsistent. They've got some good players. They just can't seem to get it together, like, in terms of making a good run. Just missing 3 players at the moment. If you know who you're playing to, let them know what table to go on to as well. It's a pretty interesting draw today. Yeah, it's like betting on the Southern Stags, Fab. You just never bet on them because they never normally win. They won yesterday, though. Using the same deck still, Philip? You've got to comfortably a buy, I think, in the first round still. If everyone gets here in the next few moments, we'll just move people to tables and get started effectively. Once things happen. So the draw as follows: Waynesboro versus Simo, Fab versus Drain Fafno, Dom versus Sapphire, Silverwolf Out versus Coney, buys with Philip, Neo, Roxas, Zot, Stoner, and Colt. I've got buys. Not too far away from starting. But yeah, maybe the last call out for people that want to enter, or else the draw gets altered too much. Tuesday is it going to be? So just past history, we've had Wayne's World win the title multiple times. We've had Dom win the title as well. So that's just 2 examples. Who is going to make the run today? Will we crown a new winner today in the Mac Cup? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Bloom. And I'm kind of not enjoying ranked as much at the moment. It's mainly for the reason I don't mind facing the decks over and over again. It's just that I'm stuck on rescue ways for like the 4th month. Couple of semi-finals and finals appearance, fella. It could be your day today. Just wait for the countdown, Silver Wolf. 6 minutes to go. Don't want people starting too early, whereas the matches don't count. I timed it all for the countdown. Fab wants a bit of a warm-up for that. Yeah, we'll get that up. Bust that up for you. Right, closing the entries off for the tournament. Wait for Drain Fafner and Wayne to join tables 2 and 5, and then we'll start the tournament. As soon as the song finishes, we'll start the duels for round 1. Simo, we'll just wait for Wayne to be ready for that one. Table 2. Right, best everyone into the tournament. Should have all the tables ready to go for at least the opening rounds. Let's get stuck in. We'll go and watch Coney versus Silverwolf first, and then we'll try and work our way around the tables. So the Mat Cup for another week underway. Too late, Namberry. I'll get you in. You will be dueling Neo Roxas. So that is, you've just got in the nick of time. I can still take maybe 3 more entries after that. But yeah, Namberry, I'll get you in. I'll get you in while we get the duels set up. So we'll spectate that match there for everyone. Namberry versus Neo Roxas. Hopefully Roxas is ready to go. Go. So I've just brought that fixture up. So we're on Archfiend here. Okay, Archfiend are a dangerous proposition for Silver Wolf. Bracket has just been updated. So Colt, you might have a potential opponent if we get a late entry. Man, there's some cool armor modes out there. Like, can't wait to get my new ones anyway. That'll be kind of cool. Nightbot promoting the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord already, definitely get amongst it. Super fun Discord that we're in. I'll obviously say we're nearly close to 900 members. Seem to gain a few and lose a few in there, but we'll get there eventually. Red zone. Giving ourselves the best possible chance here to start off with. But yeah, three newer modes. That'll be my last modes for probably a good, considerable amount of time. Might try and learn, yeah, like a lot of people are talking about that. It's very strong, Lee, too. Like, some really good effects. Very good, resource, gathering again. Definitely match has been stopped. Now what will Silver Wolf do? Main phase 2. After that to stop the hot red. And now we can sort of build into our work, potentially. Try to join the Discord, says invalid invite. Try this one, Bloomin. Should be able to click into that. That one there. That one may be the reason why it hasn't been working yet. It looks like That's the same one. Someone. I will give you an invite at some part of the day. Just remind me. I'll get you in. Yeah, yeah. That one works, Bloomin. Try the second link. I'll fix that Nightbot message up later on. Yeah, pretty intense still at the moment. This is a pretty good match so far to open up the Mat Cup for this week. 13 players have entered. Good morning, HDMI. Pleasure to have you in. Hopefully enjoy a bit of tournament action today. But no, I really enjoyed the stream today. Enjoyed the various topics. We had some quiet periods where I've just been focusing and zoning in on the duels a wee bit. Very excited for the week ahead for the stream. Yeah, like, the picture will be maybe a wee bit more clear next week in terms of what we're going to invest into next. I don't want to leave people hanging in terms of what I want to build. We will make a decision pretty quickly in the next wee while. You safe, Fido? Pleasure to have you on stream as well. You're on the 3-stream streak there, I see, too. Playing Gradle Kaiju, that's pretty cool. The Gradle, obviously the Gradle engine catches the Kaiju and swings it back to your side of the field. Yeah, that type of thing. Yeah, free Kaiju and then bang, attack into the Gradle, take control. Good game. It's like a game of chess this at the moment, this still. Although I'm saying that Coney does have the slight edge. Good to see you in stream, Austin. How's your day going so far? I do have 3 potential spots available for players as well if they want to enter in real late, some late ring-ins. If you still want to enter the tournament, but you'd have to enter the door in pretty quickly, to say the least. If anyone is wanting to play, we've got 3 spots remaining. Just to round up the draw. Tournament join Austin. Okay, you'll be dueling Colt and Grundy. So Colt, if you join the duel room, and Austin, go to that table, please. I'll get you in. So yeah, Austin versus Colt and Grundy. I'll put both of them so we can get another match underway. There we go. Perfect. So we've got 2 potential spots remaining if people do want to play. Table 7, awesome. Awesome, Cole, thank you for that. Crimson Gaia. There we go. We are going to clear the board with Red Dragon Archer. And a good win for Arconi. Very efficiently played that beautifully. And yeah, good luck to both Colt and Austin. Good to see you getting your matches started straight away. Thank you to everyone that has joined us for this massive tournament. Always popular, the Mac Cup. Always get a decent amount of entries. And we... Cashier Shangri era trying to hold on. Arnie with a deserved win there. Brilliant though. So we've got Fair versus Shadow Garden. We've got some lot of action here for everyone to enjoy. We'll go to the next available match. Of course, do let me know the result, everyone, if you win 2-0 or 2-1 as well. Very, very important. Don't play Rune. Oh, Divas, someone play Runic Counterfeit. That would have been pretty rough. Well, Pendulum here for Shadow Garden. Time Star Magician. Heavy Metal Fire Selection right now, building up the flame. Filthy pendulums. Not a fan of pendulums, you know. Controversial mechanic. And Snake Eye starting to get into their work now. IP Masquerena. Bringing back Open Poplar into Princess Star of Flames. Ambler Whale being pushed back. Ambler Whale on field. We are getting rid of the Baron, and we've just cleared the board. We're keeping that in play. Oak back. I think it's just a pendulum deck. It looks pretty nice though. Like it's an unusual match for Fab to go out first. They made Master Rule 5 before they adjusted the rules, killed so many decks. I remember that too. I remember the was it Master Rule 4 where you had to play like under your links, you know, you could play one there. Sorry, I'm gonna have to drop out. I have a very bad toothache. All good, Philip. Thank you for letting me know that. That is all good. So whoever wins that Wayne's World and Simo game will automatically move to the semi-finals just on that side of the draw. Unless we get a couple more players in, then I can substitute you out, potentially. Run 2-0 Dom through the next round. And you're taking on Zot Stoner. So if Zot is streaming, just let Zot know that you've got your quarterfinal appearance against them. There's a match that will start as soon as possible. Colt's gone first on that one. So Austin starting with a win in that one. Yeah, Dom is an interesting prospect on that side of the drawer. Looking to go all the way potentially today. Just feel as though the Snake Eye package for Fab is really coming up trumps here, just grinding down the ability of the pendulum stuff. There's a few plays Shadow Garden may have. Shadow Garden set up the best they possibly could, I felt. Wayne has got through 2-0 into the next round. So, Wayne, you've automatically got the semi-final. Your next round opponent was meant to be Philip, but Philip has unfortunately had to pull out due to bad toothache. So you'll have a wee bit of a wait for your next round match. So I'm just getting you through to the next stage. So if you check the bracket, you've automatically 2-0 in that one. Drop them then the Karma Cannon Y is what it is. Yeah, Fab is on a meta deck, I believe. Maybe not. Like Hystera Snake Eye is probably not the optimal one. Fire King Snake Eye. Still, I think it's advantage to Shadow Garden here, and deserve a victory there. Gotta go to the bathroom, but I'll hop on table first. Good. Neo Roxas versus Namberi. Let's take in the action for this one. So, Drain Fafnir are getting a very deserved win there. Judge, what's happened? Connection fail. It was a win to you though, Drain. That one. So first, second in the next battle, we've got some Runic. Yeah, Roxas. What do we gotta rock on up with today? We're on Raid Raptor. Let's go. Raid Raptor, can they cook in this turn? Namberi is going to be very hard to dislodge. Have to respect for what Namberi's done. in the Yu-Gi-Oh scene. It's won some pretty major tournaments, including the Met Cup here, like has a pretty good history of getting deep into the tournaments. Satellite Cannon Falcon. Raid Raptor will be something on my agenda at some stage. Really want to add that to my catalogue of things. Yeah, the dual music is really good now, Wayne's World. I think they've made it so whatever field you're playing, you get whatever theme music is associated with it. It's good now because it's variety. Witchcrafter, yeah, Witchcrafter, Wayne has some good plays on Witchcrafter. Like, when you get the Madame Burr and that all set up, I would love to see that as well. There's so many good things about this game in terms of diversity and what you can build out there. I'm hopeful I can get some of these things finished. I have got quite a few of the Witchcrafter cards. Pretty big turn here for Neo Roxas. Has come to an end, and then Barry will just continue to banish. Drain Fafnir is through to the next round. We'll be waiting the winner of this set of battles here. Fab will get to chill and watch how the Warriors going. Fab, I'm guessing they're struggling still. The Horus package is starting to sort of make their way to the field. It's in a bit of a quiet patch in the game at the moment, as Namberi is looking to maybe close this one out. Been another epic battle. Good to see Raid Raptor getting a bit of play this week. Yeah, pretty good, Super Pat. Welcome back. The Mac Cup is pretty much in the early stages. And yeah, we've seen a few different decks today, which is great. We've got obviously the new Raid Raptor stuff, and got a few big contenders already. I don't think I could get through that board to fumble. Zero plat. Got just off work. I was hoping to join the swim, but I'm barely late, I think. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. A few of the rounds are completed. Super Pat. If you're about 20 minutes early, I would have got you in. Figured when I saw the time earlier, I knew I had a short shift, but I figured it'd be poor time regardless. Yeah, like if it was yesterday, Super Bat, it would have been probably around our normal time, which would have been an hour from now. I just had to schedule it a bit earlier today because I got work tomorrow, which bit of a shame. I would have been streaming yesterday too, but yeah, something did come up yesterday that I had to travel somewhere and sort some things out, and unfortunately I didn't get back home in time to stream. Austin is through 2-0, defeats Colt, moves to the next round, be facing either Silverwolf Alpha or Coney. Yo, the Groovy Goose. Yeah, still partly round 1, partly round 2. Yeah, it's all good, Fafner. Still waiting for your opponent to pop up. On 2-0, okay, so you're taking on Austin, Coney. We are pummeling through this event at very good rates. But yeah, we're having a huge debate for those that are just doing the stream. But what's next for the Themataurian in terms of decks after Rescuers? Do people recommend anything to me that I think I would enjoy? I will. So that obviously my thought process was on either Yubel, Voiceless Voice, or whatever was in the next pack. I will wait to see what's announced in the next pack so I can make an ultimate decision. Probably Yubel will probably be the less likely of the options now due to the fact it's been out 30 days. Good old Art V getting built up in the stream. Let's go. Austin has redeemed. Play my tunes for rank next month, Fab. Yeah, the new Alice in Wonderland cards look quite spicy, actually. They will be a big thing in this game, just with their effects alone. Protoss is still at 1 in this game. BP at 1 for quite a while. This is on a pretty tough sort of situation here. Just the deck's just slowly getting drained. Also, I don't know about the Maxi, just with the ability to potentially lose more cards from the deck super quickly. the ice barriers are just a cool sort of a deck that I'd still recommend building, but is it going to be competitive on rank? You know, that'll be the big thing. Down to 2 cards now. Now Barry looking to close this one out. Another card banished. Might be able to play them in the Water and Wind Festival, the Groovy Goose that's coming out next week. Here we go, just one more summon required, and then Barry will clutch out a pretty interesting first duel. Battle phase is skipped. We're out of cards here, unfortunately, and that is it for that game. And then Barry will take that one. Coney versus Austin. We could go to the Coney-Austin duel, and we will head to that one now. Be a test for Austin here. Austin, of course, getting into the next round. I'm curious what we're playing. Austin will play the Nibiru. Don't know if that was too early. No, it may not be. Austin on a bit of momentum swing here. This will be Sword Soul. Austin looking very sharp in this duel. Chin Yang into the Grandmaster. Good to see you in stream, Sea Shields, by the way. Hopefully you enjoy a bit of the Mat Cup. But here we go. We are in a very dominant mood here, and phenomenal stuff from Austin. He's won that duel. Has taken that game number 1. Austin has taken another game. To the next duel in the action. We've got Dom versus Stoner Zot. Of course, if you guys not following Zot Stoner, definitely check out Zot Stoner's stream today. Played 5 traps and hot, evenly matched. Still run to MST. Made 11-16 go on any buy. Still Dragoon on the first summon. Yeah, Ray Raptor could have been like the previous month. I think the new battle stuff should have been this month, but I'm guessing they were on to just shake up the meta. Nothing's perfect timing in this game, especially when we know what's potentially going to be released into the game. Maestro. Oh yeah, absolutely for Raid Raptor. Brave Raptor a little bit more X Factor. I'm liking what I see from Raid Raptors. I really do. Like when they do get their cards added like into their like selection pack, I will definitely go and pick the other cards that I need for it. Because I think by the time they release that, and it'll be somewhere in 2025, we're gonna have a whole lot of stuff. You like the old Gen X cards, not so much the newer ones? I don't mind the Invoked package, like mixing into other things. What are sort of the plays with Invoked Neos there, Wayne? Do have a lot of the Invoked stuff. I did have an Invoked deck at one point in this game. Good to see you, Coolbeck. Enjoyed at a good time. We've just got a lot of Mat Cup action going on. We've got 3 quarterfinals going on. And we've got already one person in the semi-final. So, yeah, like, probably another couple of hours of stream to go for today. And, yeah, we've streamed roughly where I wanted to today. And, yeah, tomorrow will be obviously ranked at the very least. With the new week link one, it's 5 minutes of add to hand, add to hand, add to hand. Can't wait to build things like... I'll probably have most of the Mist Valley stuff. Like, I've got most of the Gen X stuff. Just depends on what they release in the next pack. And if they put some of the older stuff in for them. It's like a lot of these old Archtypes do need the support, you know, to sort of get up to modern day standards. It's going to get negated by Lancia. I pulled a Lancia today in that free pack too. I was quite happy. In the previous day, we got the Skull Guardian. It's like the game was screaming out to me to go and build. I have those two builds, but I know they're trying to sucker me in to spend. Huge amount of damage. 5,800, 2,200 left for Stoner. Spent all your dust and gems on Ray Raptors. The thing I'm master, I'm going to try and run it with Prohibition because we don't have 3 crossouts. Still see a wee bit of Misspelly Apex Avian. That's still a nice card for them. Normally the Falcon, right? The level 4 Misspelly one. The Arc Rebellion. Looking for the finish here this particular turn. 13,300 attack greets Stoner on the field, and Dom has been very strong in that one and takes the game. Crony versus Austin. We'll go back to this still here, and then we'll go to the Namberi and Neo Roxas game. That, of course, is around a 16 game. The winner playing Drain Fafnir. I sense one side of the draw is going to be a bit slower than the others. Collapse. In phase, so now it should be Coney that should clean this up. Isn't that a cool? Yeah, here we go. Soul Resonator. The Bone Archfiend. The guy is going to swing back Vision Resonator. You may build Apex Avian Infinite Negates. Rising. And we've got the Nibiru again. I'm really playing some good Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Looking to make the semi-finals. Twaya, send away Moyi. Red Zone. Grandmaster. Okay, there we've got Long Yarn. Kin Yang. I don't know why we didn't attack with them buried to press a bit more for game, although... Interesting spot. We've got the Absolute Paraforce. Gaia gone, Red Rising gone. Abyss. Somehow, Coney has stayed in this. Oh, Derolo, hello, hello. Don't know how Coney's pulled that off. Has stayed in the still. Now, I think the Resonators will flip the script and should be able to take this one out. I love how it took Marvel and Disney almost 20 years to finally bring in the most important villain into Marvel. Who was that? By the way, I'm just curious, by the way. So yeah, this was an opportunity gone begging for Austin, I believe, but it's still playing good enough to maybe get through Doctor Doom. Coney will take that. It's 1-0 in that game. We're going to the Namberi and Neo Roxas game with Namberi up 1-0. Winner playing Drain Fafner, and then the winner of that duel will play Wayne on the other side of the draw. Still trying to catch. Amazingly, this has only gone to this, considering how much we've watched. Rising Valiant Falcon. I have to say, Raid Raptor should be able to take this game and take it to a decider. Never rule out the Namberi, though. Namberi has 4 cards in hand to sort of conjure up a move to ultimately take this game. Interesting, there can only be one, so that has sort of made it a bit easier for Namberi to sort of get settled into this duel. Is it going to a game 3? Dom is on fire today. Another good performance into the semi-finals. Looking to play the winner of Austin Wilconi at the moment. We're locked in at 1-1. Big thank you to Zot for coming in and playing today. Zot, of course, had a bye waiting patiently for that Dom Sapphire duel to finish. 2 semi-finalists on opposite side of the drawers. We are a bit behind on one side of the draw chat as well. We will hopefully be able to catch it up pretty soon. Daily battle phase. Cool, yeah, these are brackets here for keeping people up to date. In this one. Just note, this is only game 2, Wayne, of the 16 match. Fafner, hopefully you're ready as well to go, because we definitely need to catch this side of the draw up as soon as possible. The tournament just hit the hour mark. We have completed so many rounds already that this tournament should wrap up in around about an hour and a half from now, which is a perfect time for me. I'm going to let that duel play out a wee bit. I'm just going to go to the restroom and I'll be right back. Cool. Much happened since we've been away? Can people fill me in, or is it just been grinding through this? Times. Of course, the Horus engine's different types. Play the Neo Roxas. Gonna be hard for Raid Raptors though, especially with Raid Raptors being all wing beast. Coach King Giant Trainer as well. Ghost Coach King Giant Trainer will be looking to draw 3 cards. got to think Namberi has the runic engine. This is where I think Namberi is just going to try and deplete the deck again. And just try to swing on and hold on. Feels like the only can be one is one of the main reasons why I think it's okay to have a Kali package in Raid Raptors. I think it's not a bad idea, right, to have that in either. Like, I'm curious if Roxas has those potential plays. Games. Who has taken the games? Coney or Austin? Because we do have a potential semi-final on the agenda. It may have been 2-1 to Coney by the looks of it. My favorite thing if I get max seed is just to let them draw the entire deck and just lock them down and watch them discard everything, but totally agree. Coney is 2-2-1. Coney, you are playing now Dom in the semi-final with the winner going to the final. Yeah, one side of the draw is crazily through here. We'll try and catch the other side of the draw up. I think this is going to be a long, drawn-out battle. This is playing right into Namberi's hands. Just with most of the Raid Raptor being Wing Beast. Well, all of it. Like, is there any other engines that, Roxas can go into? That'd be the big one. Yo, got a bit of rains going in the chat. Let's go. Needed that energy booster, to be honest.
From starry to solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading, the doorway is showing what we want. When you're in the freight, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains, all of the circuitry's connecting where we're out. It hooks us up to break a new bound. Now access your strength to brave the data storm. Running with the wind, your heart's linking up to more. Gust can try to knock you down, but you'll win the race, connecting us every sound. When you are falling, when life has you crawling, the impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah.
Namberi, what is doing here is just trying to just grind the situation to where Neorox just runs out of cards. A valiant effort from Raid Raptor as well. I would say the next lot of anime they'll release, Drain, will be based on, say for example, like the anime lore. No, not the anime lore. The archetype lore of certain things. Like you'll get the About Star lore, branded lore. They'll do series like that, like a little mini series. Each one, hopefully. That's the direction I like to see them take. Like it turns on like a character in an anime now. It's just too hard to write, just with how crazy the combos are. And like episodes will be pretty short in terms of how many turns each opponent gets. Yeah, Range was nearly 8 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago now. It's just time flies. Now got the Performer Power Magician in hand, Fine Rainbow Magician. But that's what they need to do. They need to look at the lore that they have. Like, say for example, we're speaking about Zeus and Typhon. Give that maybe a couple of episodes to explain what the lore is, write it out, animate it. That's all they need to do. Like, some lores will have more episodes than others, but just do it right where you don't overdo it either. Like, don't try to extend it out to the point where it's just overdone. Yeah, another anime would be pretty surprising. Like, the Speed Duel stuff is going to run for the next, say, 3, 4, 5 years. They'll probably do one with the XE cards, and maybe they'll try and squeeze in some of the other mechanics as well. Be interesting to see where Yu-Gi-Oh goes in the next few years. Like, obviously the game's in a bit of predicament at the moment with, of course, how hard the metas have been of the last year or so. Oh, absolutely, yeah, Austin. The Kingdom Hearts games are one of my favorite series of games. I think ultimately Yu-Gi-Oh will manage to get themselves out of a corner, I think, eventually. I keep wondering if Yu-Gi-Oh will get a massive ban list just to kind of reset everything. I think there will be just some targeted hits over the next wee while. Like, a massive ban list will have to happen at some point to just get the parascaling back down a wee bit, and Kingdom Hearts 4, Star Wars World New. Yeah, I'd be curious if they do the Star Wars stuff. Well, did they already do it in Kingdom Hearts 4? Or have they had Kingdom Hearts 4 yet? I'm not sure. I think the last one I played was 3 anyway. I would like to see them being a bit more proactive in terms of the ban list. Not hitting the problem cards is a problem with them as well. Like, they hit round it. Like, just hit the problem card and be done with it, and just then go from there. Well, maybe what they need to do now, like, since some cards are very powerful that they intend to release in the game, why can't they just say, for example, Fiendsmith, like, some of the good Fiendsmith cards already limited 1 or semi-limited on release, just so the formats are not tier 0 for the next wee while. Like, that's just an example. Obviously they won't do that, but that could be a good way of just keeping things in check with cards already pre-hit. Like, they've done it in Master Duel a few times. It would probably work alright in the game itself, if they do very, very much some big playtesting. That was a tough duel. Namberi has got through. And Namberi, you're taking on Drain Fafnir in the quarterfinal. So quickly get your next match started, because Wayne is waiting for the winner of that series of duels. So Namberi and Drain Fafnir. Dom and Coney will go and watch the semi-final of that match. encourage you to look up the lore of how Kingdom Hearts came into existence if you don't already. Kind of funny. I'll have to check it out. I don't know the lore behind Kingdom Hearts. I've just played the games. But yeah, I completely understand that spin. Like that Konami's in it to make money, but from a practical side of point of view, like say for example, they know the deck's going to be really good and they limit semi-limited things. It would be quite interesting if they ever had the guts to do that. But yeah, completely get why they won't do it. I had that thought in my mind straight away. We've got Raid Raptor taking on Archfiend. Okay, Raid Raptor incredibly popular today. It's good to see. Desperately trying to get set up, and Falcon's not going to go here. Stranglanius is going to activate. It's going to bring Raider's Wing to 4 Strix. 4 Strix will grab the Fuzzy Lanius. Fuzzy Lanius will activate along with Tribute as well. We're up to the live feed now. So I was listening to the Heart of the Cast. They talked about how there is a big balancing act between selling stuff and also keeping things balanced competitively. They went on to say how they kind of have a delay on how things get received because there's so many cards that are kind of let the player base find the problems and then attack it instead of trying to be more proactive. That would have been in the recent Hard the Cast podcast, wouldn't it, Need Power? I'm going to watch that later today just so I can talk about it a little bit tomorrow in stream. My thoughts are they could be a little bit more proactive themselves and try to find some of the problem cards. There will be knowledgeable players within, like, than that, you know. It'd be a hard juggling. It wouldn't be a job I wouldn't recommend on anyone. Just trying to get the things right. There's always going to be things people complain about too. Like you can't win. Like people say, well, how come you didn't hit this card? Like at the end of the day, they do the best for what they can do. When does the next Kingdom Hearts game release too? Like they must be due to wrap up that franchise. Like all good series come to an end. $10 years from now? Nah, they've got another game, I think, coming out for it. I'm pretty sure. Sometimes a series, like, drags out for too long, you know? Like, they just try to add too much to it. Doing the whole series again. I beat 1, now on to 2. I know Eros is running it quite a bit at this stage. For those that don't know, Eros plays a lot of Master. Very cool streamer, good friend of the channel too. I do like listening to those now in the power. Like I try to find. I listen to the TMABS one as well. It's good to see people's takes on the game. Like I've got my own thoughts on the game as well. I wish I could set up a podcast, but it would be trying to find the topics to talk about that people find interesting. I was gonna ask Frankie if Frankie wanted to do like some sort of podcast once a month or something like that. But yeah, just finding the stuff to talk about for a certain amount of time for about an hour would be the challenge. We'll maybe have a sort of a different guest from the like the streaming community in once a month to talk about the game in some different ways. You'd watch the podcast, Frankie and Matt. But no, there's some ideas I'd like to throw out there. Like, at the end of the day, you got to be different if you are to be successful on like any platform. And like an odd podcast here and there. It doesn't have to be once a month. It could be once every 2 to 3 months. Like, just to keep it special for what we want to achieve in the game. And, of course, for what the podcast would achieve. It does take a lot of planning, though. Like, you've got to have, as mentioned, enough material to sort of talk about and... Got the big red Supernova Dragon out. Coney looking potentially depressed for game 1. Big turn for Dom. Can the red Supernova Dragon be outed? That is the huge question. Can it be destroyed by opponent's card effects? Can we go over the top of it potentially? Yeah, the Ray Raptor do have the cards in the game that released a couple of days ago. And they have been very good in this tournament. We've sent everything away, banished all the cards the opponent controls. Eight extra cards played 12. Crylanius sent. Tournament's going good, Scorcho. Been a pretty entertaining one so far. Very much seen some new players sort of rise today, which is great. We've seen a few Jack versus Shay duels today. These are actually two decks that I'd love to complete. Like, with Resonator, I need a couple of the new things to build that, and obviously Raid Raptor, I've got quite a bit of it as well. Just gotta wait for the right time to be able to sort of build them, of course, but that is hopefully not too far away now, just with how we've set up our account. Well, in your Teamfight Tactics games, my friend Super Solly got an Elo and he keeps losing some. See a few people streaming that game there, Shrub. Is it a recommended game to sort of give a go at some point? Crazy to see the second Nibiru. Like, that is crazy. Crazily bad luck. Like, you're just starting to build up for that turn too, Dom. Level 13 Synchro Monster. Not sure. I know there's a pendulum that is level, well, scale 13, and I know there's a level 13 ranked. I wonder if we'll get monsters beyond like level 13, 14, and 15 potentially. Somewhere down the line. Wonder if they'll try to expand the game out that way. For the level 12s, which makes sense, right? Yeah, like, to fit, here's the card here. Don't think we've seen it at the moment. I reckon at some point too, with the way the game's going, there may be a new master rule within the next couple of years, potentially as well, that just sort of brings things back into line a wee bit as well. What sort of master rule would chat like to see if you were to create a new master rule? New master rule player who wins by default. Imagine that. But yeah, like there must be a way we can incorporate a new master rule. Maybe the new master rule is giving the player to an extra card in hand, but they can't draw on the next turn or something like that. We'll give the player to the option of doing that. Like, say, for example, you can start off with 5 cards as, like, player 2, but you've got the option for the player 1 starts their turn, whether you want to add an extra card or something into hand. Then you just forego your next draw. That'd be pretty detrimental if you bricked and then drew another brick. That would be an interesting master rule to implement. It would take away the big like combos that you see these other things do. Dom, I think, is just going to crash into the 7500s and just be done with the duel. Just want the OCG and TCG to merge. Wouldn't be a bad idea to just have one universal ban list. Be kind of hard for them to do that, I suppose, just with different cards being banned and the OCGN cards in the TCG. So Dom has dropped the first game in that one. I'll be looking to win the final 2 to get to the finals. It is Pony picking up the RW. And we've got the other duel, Shadow Garden and Namberi, playing for the right to play Wayne. And the other side of the drawer. Drain Fafner will continue here. What was Namberi got in store for us? And we are going to go and defend as we can here. Just taking the hit, drawing another Bi-Skill in hand. Draw Sperm. These cards are really good in the Ubali or everyone as well, just to take their resource away from them and drain them that way. Destroying the King Sarcophagus. Looks like Namberi is going to press for game here. Runic Fountain. And the shot from Maxi will get the W, and that is a game. Very quick run. Fafner will go second in the next duel. We'll probably spectate that second one as well. And we'll probably watch the 3 games of the semi-final between Wayne and whoever wins these series of duels. Chance for Drain Fafner to equal this up. Namberi is always on some interesting stuff there, Scorcho, and a good challenge for anyone at the end of the day. People are competitive. People always want to win. You know, I'm exactly the same. We've got the double iris and the purple poison. And the Runic Fountain will be gone from this battle. No, we've got Freezing Curses. We are going to be able to defend for at least another turn. Runic Flashing Fire. So Coney is into the finals. Okay, we have advanced. The finals, like just waiting for one side of the draw to sort of catch up. There. Again, it's the defensive work here from Namberi that'll be the key to sort of surviving in this one. That Runic Fountain is an absolute key to get rid of. Always try to get rid of that. I don't like destroying Runic Fountain anymore. I like banishing it just to sort of take charge. of the duel that particular way. Had some success against Runic in recent times if I'm able to get somewhat of a board up. Poison on the field now, and we've got Wisdom Eye. I think this could be going to a third game. What's plans for the rest of people's weekends? By the way, we'll ask that nicely in terms of what I've got planned. Yeah, just sort of maybe getting my water deck built for tomorrow's stream, get a bit of practice in with that before that event starts next week. Be definitely watching the Cast podcast probably after the stream, just sort of have that on while I'm sort of completing some other YouTube related stuff, so I've got to start downloading some stuff. Charm of Gloomy now. Have we got anything dark related? We do. We have Steady and we have Bicycle Bull Drake.
face down in response. Battle phase, going to attack for 1700. But we can't because obviously we're banished. I would have probably banished the Fountain there. I don't know if that would have been the right move or not. Taking away the Runic Fountain takes away a lot of the deck that Namberi can play. Who would you prefer to face, Wayne, in the next round, too, by the way? Like, out of curiosity, I know you've been waiting a while. Very much apologies for that. Just relaxing a wee bit more in my chair now. Yeah, you're in the stream the other day. How's your day going? I see me Pickles. I'm Naruto. You're in the stream around about 3 or 4 days ago. What's been happening? Hopefully enjoying some of the tournament duels that we got going on. Sort of just relaxing at the moment, so it's just a good time to sort of wind down for the week. And Barry just finding the way to win. We're finding a way to stay in this duel. Long series of matches in store. I think this will go to game 3. I just have that feeling. Again, it's just Namberi finding a way to just grind out the opponent. This is now a position where Shadow Garden's going to have to work their way back into this. The contest, we've got Brander regain now into the battle phase. Damage will be taken down to 4,300. I would not like to be dueling Namberi probably in the rounds coming up. Yo, we've got the raid from Sylvan GG. Always love Sylvan GG's stream. Good to see you, friend, and welcome in everyone from the raid there, Midnight Live. Great to see you. You love your Master Duels just as much as me. Sylvan GG plays Master Duel and Duel Links. Definitely check out their channel and follow today. Spectra75, y'all, good to see you. You love the Snorlax emote there. Intense tournament going on at the moment. The Bull Drake. Still package really trying to get the work put in. Yeah, a lot of Raid Raptor stuff today. I think we had Ice Barrier. No, we didn't have Ice Barrier. We just mainly had the Raid Raptor stuff. I haven't seen any Voices Voice, surprisingly, today, which I thought I would. You want to have any recommendations on cards for an Amazoness deck? If Zanon was here, I'd probably ask Zanon. They play that deck so well. See, we'll activate as well. From the hand, 2 cards left in the Shadow Garden deck. We have to make some moves now on this still, but this is gonna be an awkward matchup, I believe, for Wayne. Wayne's got time to prepare. Like, have we look what Namberi's playing and maybe provide an answer? May stick to what they're running in the tournament. When I say that Master doesn't have Battle Guard Echoes yet. Hopefully it's not too far away. When did it release Midnight Live for that card? Of course, if you are new to the stream as well, don't forget to hit the follow button as well, and also follow us in our Discord. We have a few dual room nights a week now. We have a lot of ranked. We're mainly a Yu-Gi-Oh channel. So yeah, if you love what you see, love tournaments, I am here to provide that for everyone. What big play can we muster up? Exceed the pendulum now. 2400s. Oh, Spectra75, appreciate the follow.
Who's the man?
So it might be not March till December. Although their release schedule is quite random in this game. Purple Poison. Slumber. And then Barry's gonna probably edge this though. Incredible performance again. Just Geary cannot be destroyed by card effects. Shadow Garden with the pendulum stuff is just note, Spectre, this is a tournament, this is not me playing. As you can see, I haven't got anything on the thing. I will build this deck conveniently at some stage with the... I've got a lot of the pendulum stuff set for like Exceed the Pendulum and a few other little things. Desperately clear that board. Is there enough in the tank to take this game? I don't think there is. I think Namberi has somehow won the still yet again. Running a red variant of Crystal Beast with a minor paleo engine, so I send Rainbow Bridge of Salvation with that would work pretty well. That little combination of stuff in phase. Just the 2 cards left for Namberi to get and clean up. There should be a runic card in hand here now. Arkby again. Jeepers Arkby's pretty popular today. The more you play, the better you'll get to Midnight Live. Crystal Beast will be on sort of the wish list at some stage. Been a long duel, this one. We leave weights. And the Nibiru on the field with a couple of turns to go. whether or not we can get into our extra deck with the couple cards that we've got remaining. And there we go. We've got the Triple Tax Talent. Tournament. It's just hit the second hour too. We would be in the semi-finals by now, but this game has been going a wee while. There we go, and then Barry has managed to deck out the opponent there. So now I was actually running one copy of Nemesis Corridor, Nemesis Flag, and your Crystal Beast set up. That was a brutal set of duels. So Namberi's taken it 2-0, and we've got a semi-final that's about to begin between Wayne and Namberi. Be an epic match for the winner to take on Coney in the finals. Hopefully get Wayne ready to go. Wayne will make it to table 1. Give everyone a wee bit of time to reflect on those series of duels. Both competitors are all shaped up, ready to go. Puppet, Rook, and Amazonas. Haven't seen Puppet Rook in any of the those sort of builds. What does that card do, by the way? Just waiting patiently for the match to concur. Gonna message Wayne on Discord. So we'll give Wayne a wee bit of time then. They were waiting a wee bit for that quarterfinal to conclude. Like we'll try to hopefully get... And there they are still waiting. They're still in there, which gives me a bit of hope. If not, if they're not here within, say, 10 minutes, we will move you to the finals. You gonna eat some more Namberi? All good. I will be having some pretty delayed tea, I'd say. I've got something that I want to cook up. So yeah, just currently just be ready just in case as well. Like obviously we may not have to wait too long for the finals to start. Have you switched with me? Okay, all good. You'll probably hear me waffling on about stuff for the stream. But yeah, pretty good stream today. We've hit the 7.5 hour mark. When normal summons send one Earth monster from your deck to grab monsters your opponent controls that can attack must attack. Once return a puppet Rockus target for an attack, you can target one level 6 or higher Earth monster in your graveyard. Send this card from the field to the graveyard, and if you do, just summon that monster, then change the attack target to it. Yeah, I don't see that getting too much play in this sort of build you're going for. Hopefully it is working out for that one. Target Augusta in the graveyard. Okay, that's the synergy in line that you've... Interesting. I'll have to ask Zanon if they do the same sort of thing. I haven't seen it in their builds. Sorry for the wait in between matches, everyone. Too, we will get back to the live action of the Mat Cup very shortly. We're about 6 minutes away before I move Namberi to the potential finals, but like I said, we've got to give Bane the opportunity to get to the door. I may have messaged out to him in a few areas. Hopefully he does respond. Yeah, if we can get Coney to the door room as well, just be prepared to be on table 2 for the meantime. Just waiting for the next lot of matches to set up. I actually think Wayne has left the building. I think we will just give that a couple more minutes, but yeah, we have the Mat Cup finals happening very shortly. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed the tournament so far. There's been a bit of a variety. Ray Raptor proving immensely popular this week. I haven't seen any voice in the tournament, which was a shame. I was hoping to see a wee bit of that.
Where's my purse? I don't know you.
That feels like me going on to ranked all the time, Fab. Right, I think we've given Wayne enough time to sort of make it back. We'll have to go Namberi and Coney for the finals. So if both can go to table 1 would be good. We've got sort of one active player here at the moment. I'm a bit worried that a few have sort of been waiting a bit too long. The fact of the slow nature of the other one. So yeah, table 1. If for some reason Wayne does come back, just for Namberi and Coney, we might give Wayne the opportunity to sort of battle as well, to just have that in mind. But we'll have that match now. We'll just go to table 1. I might actually add promotion to your Amazon Seek as a gimmick, but man, it actually will go really well with Amazonus. Have we got any of both? Have we got everyone in stream that is still left in the tournament? Oh, there's Coney there. Awesome. So yeah, that match will start very shortly. Best of luck. But yeah, just putting it out there. If Wayne does come back, Wayne will play the winner of this still. Just because it's not fair if Wayne comes back and they've been waiting so long to find they're out of the tournament. So, but yeah, we'll just see how things go. And best of luck to both competitors. Then after the Mat Club, I will send off a raid as well. I've got a few things that I will have to do. Get something to eat and drink, obviously, and then get prepped for, obviously, work the next day. But here we go. The Mat Cup finals are potentially underway. This could be the final set of 3 games. Namberi's got to go first. Namberi's sticking to the winning formula throughout this tournament, facing the Coach King Giant Trainer in play. Target 1 level 3 or lower Earth Monster, Earth Warrior control center of the graveyard, then switch summon and level 4 or higher Earth from your deck. And if you still control a Puppet Monster, the special summon monster gains 100 attack and defense equal to the number of cards in your opponent's graveyard. So good for like late game, especially if they have set up quite a bit. Yeah, we got the finals at the moment, Colt. Just subject to if Wayne gets back in time. I will give Wayne the opportunity to potentially take on the winner of this duel. So it's a bit messy, this Mat Cup, in terms of how things are finished. It's perfect if I'm going to see, especially since I can just summon Amazoness Queen. The Rebellion. Themataurian looking to win their second Mat Cup. It's been in the finals many times in this tournament, has not quite got over the line many times, but has in recent times won this. Not the strongest of boards from Themataurian at the moment, but we're just seeing what we're cooking up. Let's be Little Knights. So we've got the SP Little Knight. That is going to protect that and that. This is a big turn for Coney. Coney really has to go in on this super quickly. I think if Themataurian gets that foothold in that duel, it just hangs in there and drains the other opponent of cards and options. But yeah, the next wee while we'll find something to raid. I'm probably going to raid CNTTV for today when we get to that opportunity. And here we go. The Resonator is making the finals, which is pretty much a surprise package in this tournament. But it's been played pretty well by, obviously, Coney. Yo, Nightwing Gale 1. Yo, how's things going? Huge moments in this still Vision Resonator. I think we're going to be cooking this turn. Exciting moments in this finals matchup. I still Magna Huts. Not the big turn that Coney would have wanted, and now it just gives Namberi another shot here, and now we've got there only can be one on the field. Just limits the Fiends big time, so Namberi in control of the situation, drew a Swarm now into hands. We might actually raid Silverwolf Alpha potentially today too. I've got a few on my mind that I want to sort of give my support to, and just working out who we're going to raid in the next wee while. This still is definitely Namberi's to lose now, just with the King Sarcophagus well set up, and we've got the 3 Horus cards in play, and we've got a big army of cards to attack with. We've got definitely enough to sort of take out the still with what we've got on field already. Yeah, very fun. To see you playing Amazonas Midnight. I do enjoy replays from the Amazonas side of things. Like long term, there'll be something I'm ideally wanting to have for like my dual rooms. So yeah, fingers crossed that I'm able to get that at some stage as well. I think I've made a decision on what I want to go with next for ranked as well. Like I'll have a wee look at some lists potentially, but voices might be something that I might go with. So yeah, like that's a decision I've been sort of weighing up for most of the day. Really want to move Rescue Ace on. I think it's had a bit of a dead end potentially for me, but again, just want to see what's in the next pack before we ultimately commit to something. So I've got Abundance of Gems to go into the new pack if something does indeed catch my eye there. We've got Huggin. That will get us the Runic Fountain. 42 cards plays 29 at the stage of the duel. You would think Coney would be in front, but I think Namberi will just control this situation pretty well. Ultimately win the duel. Just with there only could be one on the field, it's just going to be so hard to out. You have a feeling we'll get Tempai, you reckon, Trub? I'm just holding off. I'm just waiting till we get all the news first. Like, whatever we go for anyway, we'll have a decent amount of gems to commit to it. Yeah, some people are speculating October now for it, like, and predicting Ritual Beast or something will enter the fray next month. If that's the case, then I'll go Voiceless Voice. But yeah, if Tempai's in the next pack, we'll go Tempai. I still will build Tempai, I think, anyway. I think it will still be a deck that I will be able to get a lot of fun and enjoyment out of. This is the finals. If Wayne's World does come back, though, however, I will give Wayne the opportunity to die. I don't think that will happen, though. But this is finals currently as it stands. Generally, before Worlds anyway, like a few days out from it, they generally like to release like something big before it. What did we get this time last year? Like we should be able to find that out, right? What did release this time September last year? They'll give you an indicator of what if they've got something big planned, with it just have a modest pack release. Let's have a wee look.
Booyah! Who's the man?
We have Velvet Hop Stream. Thank you so much, Velvet, for the follow. Appreciate you coming in. Joined at a good time. So we had a Fusion XE Festival this time. That time last year. Let's have a wee look. Trying to go back to see what released in that time. Why did my TV turn off when I thought about turning it off? Good to see you, Stam. Guess the TV was telling you something. How's your day going, Stam? Last playing Master. If you guys are not following Stam, I don't know what you're missing. Please do go and follow now. I am going very much back. Ooh, blueberry pancakes sound delightful. I'm so hungry. You guys make me hungry with all this food. I've been streaming there. But no, appreciate that, Stab. Thank you for recommending my stream. Got battling out here, Runic Tip. Ah, okay. This is what released. This time last year. I think I found it. Right, so last year we got Purely, Makanko, and something else. So I reckon they'll release something quite big next month. Galaxy Eyes was in the pack as well. Yo, Nico with the raid of 1. Appreciate that, Nico. Good to see you. So surely it's got to be Tempai. Surely game. W raid, guessing coming in for the raid pop off. Yeah, hard to believe purely being out for a year in this game that they will really want to shake up the meta after Worlds. Yeah, so it just makes me think: is it going to be just a pack that just if people are into like certain things they will build? If not, they'll release something big after that. We may get a big October pack instead. Hard to speculate. I'm really looking forward to Worlds next month for Yu-Gi-Oh! It's always a good thing to sort of broadcast and host and seeing the players there. You're thinking the TCG OCG will be Fiendsmith that dominates, and Master you probably suspect Snake Eye with some form of variant will be there with probably Snake Eye Fire King. Yubel will be probably right up there, and then you've got obviously Duel Links. I don't know what the meta is in Duel Links at all. Don't follow the game quite enough to sort of be aware of what's there, but do know what sort of is happening in the other sort of things at the moment. Yeah, Namberry is pretty much on the spice, to say the least. That chicken is so iconic going around everywhere. Really like my BB state, but sometimes it feels like some the Stam 93 wiggle wiggle. Namberry has to discard if he doesn't start using cards. And the situation's been quite well controlled by Namberry in this duel so far. I've had on my mind the last couple of days that that's a chicken, but it's quite obvious it's a duck. It's all good. Pretty much still iconic regardless. I haven't really looked up on the emote very that close. It's fine. So you're gonna do so much that I get flustered by it? Yeah, like trying to work out your line and everything too that you want to end up, what your end board is and everything. Is that what you're meaning by that? Certainly looking like this is pretty much over at the moment. Got a 4800 attacker now into turn 7. Now we're going in for the attacks. Are we going to close out game number 1? Battle phase is skipped, however. One thing about these runic decks, they are very, very much the long duels. The... Remember, Magic Gathering Pro taught me what that was and realized how bad I have it too. Yeah, Runic Chorus. Yeah, like Pop-Off's loyal in a lot of our streams. It's good. It's good to see. Lending some really good support there. But I'm glad you're streaming, Nico. Anyway, like it's always good to see some new people giving it a go, and hopefully you can build your community up as well by giving shout outs here at the very least. And yeah, like overall, it helps our community, Yu-Gi-Oh community, grow altogether. Runic, boo. Namberi has been playing it the whole tournament, playing it pretty efficiently as well, and I think this is a tough situation for Coney. I don't know if Coney's got the Elks at the moment. Do we have a Feather Duster or anything in deck? That'll be what I'd go for. Looks certainly like the end. This fun. We've got the MCD attacking. We're going to get the direct attack off. We are. This is Namberi taking out game number 1 of the finals. Maybe not. We didn't have quite enough juice in the tank to finish that one off. Imagine the evenly match would be hard pressed to happen just with Crimson Gaia on the field. Game number 1 going to Namberi. 1 win away from taking a second Mat Cup. Coney going first or second will be very, very important to set up board. Maybe a change of strategy may help as well. And Barry is changing builds. It was a blast to play. Yeah, the old autocorrect gets me from time to time as well. Not as bad when you're typing in this stream. Does happen. Here we go. Game number 2 of the finals. Who is going to win this duel? Is it going to be Namberi and taking the title? We're currently going to go to game 3. Namberi's about to go down, you reckon? We will find out. Obviously, the change of strategy does help. Good to see you, Blueman. Got the popcorn all ready for the second to last of the stream for the day. Snake Eye Oak. And then Barry going for Snake Eye. This is a very radical change. Yeah, I think it is Snake Eye Cash. Pretty sure Namberi will be on that. Got to do what it takes to win, unfortunately, even if people don't like the builds. The Flamebridge Dragon. And this still will be a lot faster paced than the other one. I'm pretty sure it's really on Coney to come up with something pretty special for us the next wee bit. Sometimes you gotta, you know, like to advance your account to be able to build sort of other things and get other things. Like, I'm gonna have to make a call pretty soon on what I want to build. Sinful Spoils, Snake Eye. Poplar. Be all on the draw next turn. Nightmare Phoenix. Yep, Nightmare Phoenix will get the additional draw too. Play here, just giving maybe just the one card hand to sort of work off. We are sending away enemy controller. Very old school play to be playing Ecom. Rapid Collapse. Very situational cards. Drawing another card in hand. What else are we going to be going into here? Yeah, Change Heart's pretty cool. It's good to see some old school cards getting a wee bit of love again, you know? Like, they were pretty powerful for their time, those cards. Like, Monster Reborn, you see floating around here and there. Rageki's still around. Dark Hole's played. Dragon in the back row. Phoenix. Not that I would dearly love to pick up that card. Position our monsters in a way here. This is the tactic here from Namberi. Interesting play was very geeky in that turn. Coney's got a bit of life yet. This is still a good amount of recursion here for Namberi, however. 3 cards in hand too, and 2 cards coming back. This is why Snake Eye does need to be hit at some capacity because of how tough it is. Simple Spores of Subversion, Snake Eye. And there we have it. Namberi is your champion for today. A clinical performance there. Just plenty of gas in that tank there. Big GG's to Namberi. We are going to raid Silver Wolf Alpha today, so definitely check out the stream here. Thank you to everyone that came in today for the stream. But we're going to give Silver Wolf Alpha a big raid. Thank you to everyone that was here. Tomorrow is the duel room. So let's see a few of you guys here tomorrow.